Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Casket King here, back at it again with another motherfucking live stream. And I thought we would hang out and chill and, just shoot shit. I'm gonna send out a message. Yo, shout out to our first viewer. Oh goodness. I drink so much water. I get so fucking thirsty. Because I have to drink and drink and drink. I could easily down 3, maybe 4 bottles of water. Yo, we got another viewer. What's up? God, I gotta get some more water. Whew. I tell you, I'm one thirsty guy. So, what do you guys want to do? I have no idea what to do. You know what? This should probably be a video, but hold on. Let me turn on my little lamp here so you can see me better. I actually found something really cool at the dollar store today. And I don't know how much this was originally. It doesn't say. But I found this anime advanced coloring book for $5. And for $5, it's that thick. And I think even if that's one-sided, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for $5. And I only thumbed through it a little bit, but let's kind of look through it here. That's pretty interesting. I might color that in. Um, uh, So you got there's all sorts of different styles, and I've been so fucking bored, and I thought maybe this would give me something to do. And who knows, maybe if I'm real proud of one of these, I'll post it online. So yeah, if you see one of these at the dollar store, I'd say $5. It's worth getting. Also, thank you everybody for the 2 likes. Very much appreciated. So, all right, so I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do you want to watch me play something? Do you want to listen to music? Yeah, it was $5 at the, I believe it was the Dollar General. Oh, that's an idea. I could do like coloring streams where I get really baked and color something. So, like, what do you guys want? Music, video games? Like, I'm up for anything. Play Diablo. I don't have Diablo. I don't really play Diablo. I don't have it. Sorry. I tried getting into it at one point, but tell us your life story. You want to hear my life story? You really want to hear my life story? All right. I'll tell you my life story. Hold on. I I was born in Texas 34 years ago. I lived in Texas till I was 7, and they were good years. Moved around a lot, but it happens. Then we moved from Texas to Florida, and I've lived in Florida ever since. And it's damn near coming on 20 years now, I think. Right? 20 years? No, wait. If I was 7. I don't know. I'm terrible at math. I used to be good at math. I never made it to high school. I failed out of fucking middle school. I made it 8th grade, and I said, if I pass, I'll go to high school. If I fail, fuck it. I'm 16. My state allows me to quit school when I'm 16. And I made the biggest regret of my life quitting school. I might have been a surgeon. I doubt it. But I could have been something probably. I at least could have been something more than I am now. So let's see. What are some stories from my life? Let's see. When is my girlfriend visiting? Hopefully in the spring. It's gonna be great. Oh, I can't wait. Uh, my about my girlfriend. My girlfriend is amazing. She is from Colombia. She puts up with all my shit, and I absolutely love her to death. And there's not one thing about her I would change. Yeah, we've been in a long distance relationship for about 7 years now, going on 8. Just about, yeah. This will be our first time meeting. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. It's gonna be very awkward. I think it would be hard to maintain interest doing long distance so long. It can be hard. It really can be, and it can get lonely because they're not physically there. But when you love somebody, you make it work. Yeah, we got that all figured out. Yeah, we call almost every day, like 6 or 7 days out of the week. Hold on, I got a meatball sub that I need to move. There we go. But yeah, just last night we were watching Bluey. It was great. We were having a great time. I don't know if I'll be streaming. I honestly have no idea. There's definitely gonna be videos after, and I may or may not open up an OnlyFans for 1 month only. Am I gonna do the whole marriage visa? No, she's getting her own visa and coming here on vacation. And I don't know. I've thought about asking her. I just don't know. It's a big step and a lot of responsibility. Blind Justice, get in the hangout room. I'm in the hangout room. No, my mom's totally for us meeting. All right, man. Well, call me later if you can. But yeah, my mom's gonna help me out. She's basically gonna be my chauffeur for the 2 weeks that she's gonna be here. I can't drive at all because I get too anxious. Oh jeez. And my girlfriend can't drive, so what was my mom's reaction when I told her I had a trans girlfriend? I mean, she didn't have any big reactions. Just oh, okay, good for you. Do what you want. Be with whoever you're gonna love. She supports me. Thank you for the fourth like, whoever you are. Thank you for the fifth like. Thank you so much. And the sixth. So many likes. Thank you. But yeah, if my girlfriend doesn't get her visa for whatever reason, I'm gonna have to go to Colombia. So you might just get a whole video series where I go to another fucking country. Oh god, I'm gonna need a Xanax if I'm gonna get on an airplane. Oh jeez. I'm afraid of heights. I'm really, really afraid of heights. Because my girlfriend needs a visa to come into the US, and that takes a while to get. And I'm a pussy and afraid of flying. I should have already gone to Colombia by now, but fuck, I'm such a pussy. Look, man, fear is a crazy thing. It don't make you think great. Planes are like first. Just the whole thing is scary to me. It gives me anxiety. Like being on the plane gives me anxiety. Going through the airport gives me anxiety. Having to go through like security checks and even just getting onto the right plane just gives me anxiety. Oh, I can barely get on a bus, much less an airplane. Pay for the first class, I can get the extra wide seat. Well, you don't have to pay for first class to get an extra wide seat anymore. You can actually just pay for that. It's become such a problem that they've started putting fat people seats on airplanes. Really, you've never seen it? I I can't remember. I can't remember the airline, but I was looking at plane tickets to Colombia, and it was an option it gave me. It's like, hey, look at this extra wide seat. And it like showed a picture. It's like, oh, that's really cool. It's a really big seat for fat people. I'm like, oh, it's perfect for me. It actually costed a little less than buying two seats. So what do you say, guys? You want me to play something, or do you want me to play some music? Or I could just tell you some more of my life story. It's really up to you. I'll do whatever you guys want. I'll answer just about any question. Just hit me. What happened after I left junior high? Oh man. Well, I was living with my dad. Didn't get a job until I was 18. Of course, that's because my dad died when I was 18, and I had to get a job then. And yeah, I basically spent every day on the internet watching the early YouTube. Basically, watching cut up movies and anime episodes in like 3 parts. Yeah, I got a job when I was 18. A little fast food place in the middle of a flea market. Didn't really have a name, but the flea market was the big top flea market. It's sadly no longer there. But hey, it was nice while it lasted. Let's see if I can think of any stories from when I worked. Are you aware of the 100 chicken wing the 100 chicken wing story? Okay, so this is the 100 chicken wing story. Now I'd been working there for about maybe a year and a half by then, so I was used to the ropes by then. This guy comes in. This guy, he was bigger than me. I mean, way bigger. This guy must have weighed at least 600 pounds, but he could walk just fine. So he must have had some strong ass fucking legs. And he ordered 100 chicken wings. Now, most people, we sell in orders of fives and tens. You know, we usually sell about 15 to a customer. And this guy orders 100. So I get the ticket and put the ticket in the thing. The ticket is on the tray, and it's like, oh, you got 2 drinks. So I make his 2 drinks, and I put them on the tray, and I'm waiting for these 100 chicken wings. And the guy's at the window, and I figure this guy's got to be there with a bunch of friends or something, because this is 100 chicken wings. So after like it takes a while for these chicken wings because there's so many. But we finally get him to the guy, and while I'm working, I see the guy sit down at a table in front of the restaurant that I could see where I was still working. And he was by himself, and he ate every one of those fucking chicken wings by himself. And I thought, wow, that's crazy. Sorry, I just kind of spaced out there. Damn marijuana. Making me all spaced out. What's the most food I've ever eaten in one sitting? Could you eat 100 wings? No, I couldn't eat 100 wings. Not today. Maybe back in the past. Whew. The most food I've ever eaten in one sitting? Jeez. I've eaten an 18-inch pizza more than once, like the entire thing, and it wasn't thin crust either. But I couldn't do that again today. That's a long time ago. I've looked into it, and I really don't want to get surgery. Right now, I'm doing no sodas right now, and I'm just drinking water. And I'm gonna say like 15 days in, and I have no cravings for soda whatsoever. Who am I kidding? I've been craving sugar so bad since I cut out the sodas. It's like you got to get your sugar somewhere. And now I'm just like craving ice cream really bad. And I'm like, no, I can't have it. It's so fucking hard. Yes, the king is back. Oh man, I gotta have that beach body for when my girlfriend arrives. Oh my god, we got a dono from Jiggle Jess, number one hater. Rooting for you. Don't drink the soda pop. Thank you so much. You know what they get to like from me. No way. Yo, dude, it's Sean from Are You Game. I just stumbled across your channel from Leon Lush's channel. He just had you in a compilation. Oh my god. For every soda casket doesn't drink, I'm gonna drink two. Oh man, Leon Lush knows who I am. That's fucking awesome. I love that dude. I've been following him since like the very beginning. Oh, that's so cool. And shout out to my dudes at the RU game. You guys are fucking awesome. I'll have to check that out. You know what? I gotta check it out right now. I get my live reaction. Lush Life. All right, everybody, we're gonna watch this video together, and you're about halfway in. I get chest pains from making a sandwich. God, that's an old quote. You guys want me to organize a group blinker? All right. That is true. I have vomited while getting the mail. Oh shit! I was supposed to go 3, 2, 1. My bad. Let's do that again. All right, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Jesus. Oh man. That was a rough hit. This is peak male form. No. This is definitely not peak male form. This is the opposite. This is a cautionary tale of what not to do. Come on, you don't want to be pounding sodas and slices of pizza. Sure, it's tasty and it seems fun at the time, but later it's just gonna make you fat and sad and possibly diabetic. Oh goodness, everyone. I'm still recovering from that last hit. Goodness. This sure has been an active stream. It's been great. It's been absolutely great. It's really weird. I thought I would be craving soda more, but it's not that I crave soda. I crave sugar. That's what I'm craving. Like my body doesn't care how I get it; it just wants sugar, and I've got to deny it. It's like it's so hard. Like when part of you is like, you want it, just go get it, just go get it. You want it, and the other part of you is like, dude, don't fucking do that. Mia water, I don't know what that is. Oh goodness. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now. I've tried those before. Must have been a different brand though. But yeah, I've tried those before. They're not bad. I was just worried they had too much sugar in them, so I stopped using them. Now we were gonna do something. I can't remember what we were gonna do. Oh well. Let us do something. I don't know. Let's do something. What do we do? Dude, what's up? Hello? You there, man? Here, let me leave and come back. That might be the problem. All right, now try that. Huh. Hello? I can tell you're trying to talk, but I can't hear you. There you are. I don't know, man, but welcome to my live stream. No, they can't right now. Do you want to be on stream or no? All right, cool, cool.
That you open up paint and you draw some things for the audience.
Okay, I can totally fucking do that.
But first, I want to say somebody in the chat, I think it was um, the illustrious fart. Oh, wait, I'm hearing myself echo. But the illustrious fart face trucker said, "What's the biggest meal you ever ate or you've ever eaten?" And you said it was an 18-inch pizza, but that's totally wrong. You've said before a way bigger meal, and
Have
I
I?
think you were. Yes, you can't think of the bigger meal.
No, I can't. What is it?
It involves a buffet.
Oh yeah, when I ate like 7 plates of food or some crazy shit.
It was either 7 or 9, and I can't remember now. 7 could be correct. It might also have been 9 plates of food, but I don't think you've ever told that story before. Could
Well,
you
I was a
tell? Do
lot
you
younger. I was a growing boy, and I was fucking hungry.
oh, yeah.
Look, teenagers, man, they can pack food away like it's nothing.
What age do you think we're talking about?
Oh, I must have been, I don't know, 14, 15.
Wow. 7 plates. What do you think was on those plates?
Oh, who knows, man? Who fucking
It,
knows?
it, it's lost to time. We'll never know the biggest
Yeah,
meal Casket ever ate.
I guarantee
What do you
you
think
there
of,
was a hamburger on there somewhere.
really? I believe if I remember correctly, the buffet was Golden Corral.
It might have been Golden Corral.
That was the story you once told me, but let's say it was Golden Corral. What do you think would have been on those plates?
There was probably pizza, probably French fries, anything fried, hush puppies, fried chicken, um, lo mein.
What's a when you're talking about buffet food, what are go-to buffet foods and stay away from buffet foods?
Uh, anything like clams, anything that comes in a shell, I would probably avoid.
See, the things you were just talking about, like pizza and French fries, to me, I say, that's probably not going to be that good at a buffet.
It's honestly not bad.
I've never been to a Golden Corral, though. I don't know. Can you describe Golden Corral? What's it like to experience a Golden Corral?
Okay, it's the craziest thing. You go in the front door, and there's like a big open area where it's like you're going through. It's almost like you're going through the checkout line at the grocery store. They're literally corralling you into two lines, and you get somewhere. You get your drink order. They seat you, and then you go get your food from this long row of food.
What kind of food do they have?
Oh, anything you can imagine, they've got it. On different days, they do different kinds of food, but they got the usuals.
What are these two corral lines?
It's for the registers.
Oh, okay. The chats say, um, do you get down on the rolls they bring you at Golden Corral?
Uh, I've never been brought in rolls in Golden Corral.
Yeah, they typically don't bring you food at a buffet,
Yeah.
um, and do big desserts. So I guess this is asking, do you
Well,
get
by the
big
time I get
dessert?
to dessert, I'm pretty full, so I usually do like a tiny dessert.
See, this fart faced trucker says, describing how Golden Corral works, a waitress seats you, takes your drink order, and brings you a tray of bread rolls. Then you're off to get your food.
Yeah, that's never happened to me at Golden Corral.
Um, Fart Face Trucker says the D word. I haven't been in like 10 years, but they used to bring these like honey rolls. You couldn't get them at the buffet. Wow. Also, Cassie was telling some stories earlier, and I don't mean to change the mood because I actually thought this was a great stream. And I was watching it for 10 minutes and I was like, oh, I shouldn't join because Casket's on a real roll. And this is what I think you should do for streams. I think it's better when you answer the questions, but you would bring up topics, and I think you should try to plug your videos because people are asking about work. And then you gave a little description, but I think you should say, I have a video called Work, and it gets into this. And then you talked about the 100 chicken wings, and you gave like a minute description, but we have like an hour video that
Yeah.
goes into painful detail about these 100 chicken wings. Um, but the person who ordered, and we have in fact a painful video or a video that goes into painful detail about this next story, but the person who ordered the chicken wings, you said was probably 600 pounds,
Yeah.
but you said you said before this is not the largest man you've ever seen before.
That is
Is that
correct.
correct? Who is the largest man you've ever seen?
I once seen a man in the back of a pickup truck, and all his lower half filled up that pickup truck completely. Like I could see his toes sticking out. Like there was no room left in the back of that pickup truck for anything. I don't know how they got him in the pickup truck. I don't know how they got him out of the pickup truck. I don't know if he just lives in the back of the pickup truck or what.
Where was this?
This was in line, I think, a Burger King.
And for anyone interested, there is a video on your channel. I don't remember the title of it, but it's something like, I think it's like the fattest guy I ever saw.
I think so. Oh man, hold on. I
And
need to get a drink.
that's like an hour long video. I don't even know. I look back at those video titles for a while. When we would talk, I would try to make these videos that were like ridiculously long on the most minute topics possible. And I don't even know. I haven't listened to them since we made them, but what could we possibly talk about for an hour about that story, which is nothing? Like, how did we do that,
I
Casca?
don't know, man. We just found a way.
We found a way. What's your week been like, Casket?
Not bad. Just been really bored. I bought a coloring book. Seemed interesting. Might
Really?
do that for a while.
What's the
Jeff,
awesome?
welcome.
Wow, Jeff joined. What did Jeff before you joined? Casket just said he bought a coloring book. So what is the title of it? Like, what is this coloring book about?
It's just so Jeff knows we are on stream. It's anime advanced coloring,
Wow.
and it's got all sorts of different anime pictures and different anime styles.
Have you colored in anything yet?
No, I literally just got it like an hour ago or something.
Wow. That mail comes late.
This thing's
Things in
gotta
Florida
have
are.
like 100 pages in it, and like I got it for $5. That's pretty good.
Are you into? Have you colored before in
I
the last
have.
10 years?
I colored in a Grim Reaper. I posted that somewhere. I think I posted it on Twitter.
That reminds me of a different story, but I somebody in the Discord posted this picture of you, and you said, "Yeah, that's a picture of me, and I took this picture, but I don't know how they got it."
Oh yeah, that's true.
What do you think was going on
I have no clue. I've never figured it out. I must have posted the
there?
picture somewhere and forgot about it. I don't know.
You said I never posted that picture anywhere. I do not know how they got it.
Yeah, so I don't remember posting it, but I must have. Otherwise, how else would they have gotten it? Because nobody knows my phone number.
Could you not show it, but could you draw in paint a picture of that picture so that the viewers
Yeah,
could get an
I'd have to
idea?
draw a picture of my fat head.
I think you should, Casca. I think you should draw a picture. Here was my idea when I joined. I wanted you to draw a picture of the man in the back of the pickup truck.
Okay, I could totally fucking do that.
Yeah, I know, but I think you should draw that. I think it would be so interesting to see a self portrait of Casket in
Okay, well,
the.
I can do both. Fuck it.
Can you
Okay,
hear me
draw.
now? Wait, is this on?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I was going to ask Casca, did you pick out that coloring book or did someone gift it to you?
Oh no, I found it at the dollar store.
Yeah.
Wow.
Does it actually come with the coloring pencils or do
Oh
you have
no,
anything to?
I already have some.
Oh, nice. Nice.
But
What a
it's like
great
100 pages,
question.
$5. It's a pretty good deal.
What kind? What's your material there? Is it crayons?
I got crayons, I got colored pencils, I got markers.
What type? Do you have the Crayola or do you have
Oh
the
yeah, they're
off-brand?
Crayola.
Oh,
You got to use colored pencils. You can have more shading leeway with those.
I don't know. What are you gonna do, Cassie? Will you use the colored pencils or the crayons?
I don't know. It depends on how I feel.
Now this hasn't been addressed much on your stream, but oh, okay, you're drawing now. But in the background of your videos, now you have these lights. And I remember one time when it first got brought up, you said like, I have like a ton more lights, but they're not hung up. And you said I have to hang them up. What's going to happen with that? Do you think you will hang up the lights, or do you think that these lights that we see are like enough lights?
Well, eventually I'm gonna hang up the rest. I don't know how I'm gonna arrange them, but yeah, I'm gonna. There we go. No, there's another little foot there. Little footy
This is
foot.
the man.
Yeah, this is the man in the back of the pickup truck.
Oh, this is a strange angle.
Well, this is like the tail light, and like this is the back of the
Right.
truck.
Why is the truck so high? Were you like sitting down on the
I
ground
was
when you
lower.
saw this?
Yeah, my car sits a little lower than most.
I thought it was interesting. Will you keep drawing this? That today you were talking about these flights, and in the last call we had, there was a big question about whether Casket is capable of going on flights. And it seemed like you were very hesitant, but now it seems like you're looking into the possibility of going to Colombia through an airplane.
I mean, I have no other way of going.
We'll put you on a big steamliner casket. But you're right. Basically, you got to get on an airplane. But it seemed before like you were like, nah, I can't get on the airplane. And now are you saying, no, it's within my capabilities. I can
It's
fly.
like it's not within my capabilities, but when a guy's got to do something for love, you got to put your foot down and take a Xanax and get on an airplane. You know what I mean?
Wow. That's heroic. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. Right, Casket?
Yeah, basically.
When's the last time you've had to do something that hard? Like you're talking about it's going to be very hard, but I'm going to do it because I love Alice and I want to go meet her. When's the last time you've had something that was that much of a hurdle in your life that you said, I got to do this, even though it's hard?
I don't know. I've had to get my mom to the hospital a couple of times.
Uh, Not drive, though, right?
No, but see, have you ever had to call 911 for somebody?
I have never had to call 911. Jeff, have you ever had to call 911?
No, never. I don't think I've called 911, period.
Well, Casket, what's the story you were going to tell about calling 911? How hard it is.
Well, I've had to call 911 for both of my parents. One in
Yeah, that's
case where
true.
they died.
Forgot about that.
And then there was this guy, he had like a fucking round ass head. And like
I thought you were doing really good with the truck, but now that you're drawing this guy, I don't know.
look, I'm telling you, this is what he looked like. His arms were like in sections. His hands were huge.
His head is huge.
He had a really big head. It was his face was like really pink.
Oh,
Yeah, like somebody's been holding their breath or something.
do you still have those one? Oh, yeah, he had high blood pressure. Do you still have those one pictures? I think there were multiple of them that you. I don't even think this was on a live stream. I think this was just me telling you what to draw and you drew it.
Yeah, I got him somewhere. I know I saved him.
After you draw this guy in the back of the truck, you should show those and then we can guess what you were trying to draw.
I couldn't begin to tell you where they are.
Oh, oh yeah, you'd have to kind of make your screen dark for a minute or go off of sharing. But they can't be that hard to find.
Casket.
I know,
if
I've
someone-
seen in that hard drive. They're
Casket, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
If somebody breaks into your house and steals your valuables and you go to the police and they ask you to draw a sketch of the thief, do you think they'd find him?
God, no.
Okay. I can't actually see what you're drawing right now. Are you showing it on stream?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I should pull up the stream then.
Okay, you're gonna laugh.
So you
I
don't consider yourself much of an artistic individual?
I don't know. The back of this truck's looking pretty good.
Man, I gotta
the
pull this
back
up.
of the truck looked okay when he was starting. I said, okay, I can tell this is a truck, but the guy in the back
I'm telling you, that's what he looks
doesn't
like.
look.
Oh man!
His
When you
arms
said
were
you was
like
drawing it, I thought you were like physically hand drawing it. It's in paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's gonna draw good with that. set up.
That would be funny if Casket were physically drawing things
Imagine if the police
by
asked
the
him to do
light of his LED.
a sketch drawing, and then he hands them like something he did in MS Paint.
That would be beautiful.
What am I looking at exactly?
This is the fattest guy I've ever seen. This is fat guy in the back of a pickup truck. They had like sausage arms,
Oh,
a
yeah.
really pink face.
We've got an interesting comment that it's interesting that Jeff is on the call because he's tried to do this so many times. But Jericho, who I think I remember has been a fan for a long time, says, Casket, if you need help streaming to YouTube from OBS, let me know. Shoot me a message on Discord. This is so many people have told Casket, how easy it could be, but Casket kind of says it's not possible. I mean, is that not correct, Casket? Don't you kind of say, no, I can't do OBS?
He was using OBS, or like recently.
Yeah, I was
Ooh.
using it recently, but it's not much good usage.
Yeah, because you have to learn it more. But at least you know you can use it. Because for years you said you couldn't use it because you had to pay for it, which was not true.
Which was the same thing about streaming on YouTube
I'm
in
an
general.
idiot. I thought I had to pay for it.
But this is the thing. I feel like you're too pessimistic, and you instantly shut things down too easily. Because you could have been like, well, let me look into this. Like, I think maybe you have to pay for it, but let me check to make sure. But like, you don't do that. You just go, it can't be done, and you leave it at that.
That is true, I do.
Well, I'll say I'm not tech savvy. I don't even know what OBS is, but I just love the fact that everybody keeps telling Casket to do OBS, and then Casket for so long was saying, no, I have to pay for it. And everyone's like, you don't, but Casket would just say, I have to pay for it. I won't do it. That's the beauty of Casket to me. I wish he would keep saying that. I hope in the future when somebody says do OBS that you just say, no, I won't pay for that.
All right, we're gonna do my self-portrait now.
Why don't do it on the same page?
It goes beyond technical stuff because Casket will also say like, I can't walk to the mailbox because I'll throw up.
That was brought up earlier in the chat, and I thought it was so interesting. I wasn't on stream at that time, but I thought it was just so interesting that you had brought that up last time, or maybe not last time, maybe a couple times ago, and saying, I don't believe that Casket, in fact, the person who commented had said, you went to the mailbox and threw up, and Casket said, yeah, that is true. But I think in the video, Casket says that he threw up like 3 times.
Yeah, I
and
threw
you
3
had brought that up.
times. I was at the mailbox. I went blah, blah, blah. That was 3 separate times.
3 pumps?
Yeah, basically.
So what'd you do with your clothes?
Oh, well, I didn't get any on me. I like hunched over and like into the grass.
Jeff is a skeptic here. I don't know.
I don't blame him.
I can believe that Casket threw up. And also, I wouldn't say that was 3 separate times. I would just call that throwing up once. But even though it was 3 pumps. But I understand where Jeff's coming from. But at the same point, I don't know. It's crazy because it's like, why would walk into the mailbox be that intense? Kind of. And Casket's obviously walked a lot further than the mailbox.
That
hasn't thrown up.
A long time ago, my friend.
Why? What was happening there? Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Not to get off topic, but there's a great story that you've never told on stream, certainly, about walking to the mailbox. Can you remember, Casket? And then I'll tell you about a bad experience of walking to the mailbox.
Yeah, sure.
What do you think I'm going to say?
I have no idea.
So you can't remember. Okay, I'll just say this. What if I say blisters?
Oh God, yeah. Now I remember.
Can you tell that story?
Okay, so it was the middle of a very hot Florida summer, and I had to go get the mail, and there we go. And I had to go get the mail because I was waiting for something in the mail. I was very excited and stupid.
What was it?
I can't even remember.
Okay.
Casca, do you remember the time like we were on a live call and you did walk to the mailbox? Like we wanted you to walk to the end of your street and back, but we sort of compromised and said you'd walk to the mailbox, right?
Yeah.
Wow, I wasn't on that
And how did
call.
that one go?
Jeez, I can't remember.
Because you didn't say anything about throwing up. You just said you were tired from it. Do you think you'll ever get to the point where you can walk to like the end of your street and back?
God, I hope so.
What was that like? I wasn't part of that call. What was that like when people encourage Casca to do
There was a few of us.
exercise?
We were like getting really into it, trying to motivate him to walk to the end of the street and back. And we told him to like live stream it, bring his camera. In the end, he just said he walked to the mailbox and back. He did not turn the camera on, so I can't prove he walked to the
That is
mailbox and
true.
back.
No one
But
can prove that I actually went to the mailbox, but
I think you probably did because you obviously go out to your car and drive to restaurants and stuff. So I don't think that's so far fetched that you'd walk to the mailbox. But I want to
Could
see you
you
walking to the end of your street, like within the next few months.
could you walk to the mailbox today?
Not today, but I actually did yesterday.
Oh, so you could walk to the mailbox then.
And when you did that, when you lied down, like how long did it take you to be recovered from that
Oh, probably 10
endeavor?
minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you need to you need to make that like a daily routine. Walk
I
to the mailbox and
know, I
back.
really do.
You know what's interesting, Casca, on this topic, but someone I work with is an old man had said recently that I heard he said something like, my doctor told me to think of pre-diabetes because he's pre-diabetic. And he said, my doctor told me to think of pre-diabetes as I'm a diabetic, but I'm a healthy diabetic who doesn't need medication yet. And he said, well, that really helped me think about how I need to lead my life and how I need to live my life. Obviously, at the beginning of the stream, and the big thing of the New Year's is that you've quit soda.
Hold
And
on,
at the beginning of the
my picture is slowly becoming very Asian for some reason.
that picture is very bad. And if you
These
Yes.
streams could
remember,
get taken down for terms of service. You gotta be careful, Casket.
I'm trying to
if you
draw
remember,
myself. How's that bad?
you were supposed to be trying to draw that one picture yourself that you said I didn't know how that got out. And in that picture, your eyes aren't visible, right? Because you have that
Oh yeah, I got
what do
those
you
sunglasses on.
right.
Yeah.
You had that filter on your face. But yeah, I don't know. But earlier in the stream, you were talking about, how you've stayed off of sugar and stuff, and the
I've
soda
done it
was
before.
the
I can
main,
do it again.
and was the main thing there the pre-diabetes?
No.
Really? What was
Yeah.
the main thing there?
Because I told myself I was going to do it, and I somehow did it.
For how long?
Yeah, but why did
I did it for a while, really. But then I actually lost 40 pounds. I had gotten down to 360, like no joke. And I was feeling pretty good. So I started drinking fucking sodas again. And I fucking went right back up to fucking 400.
When was that?
Gosh. It was right before COVID.
Yeah, I don't think I knew. Yeah, I didn't know you at that time. I remember. I feel like the smallest I remember ever asking you, and you telling me you were it was 400. And I think recently I've asked you. Maybe you said like 420.
Right now I'm at 410.
410.
Yeah.
What was the biggest?
I think this is my biggest actually.
Where are you at?
I'm at 410. At least that's where I think I am. It's how much I was last time I was weighed.
Uh-oh,
When was
little
the
bit
last
is
time?
barking. December. No,
Yeah, December.
December.
December. Last time you went to the doctor. Cass, does that mean you're about to... I just saw the picture, but does that mean you're about to have to take a little bit out?
No, my mom's got it.
I think the most shocking revelation I heard on the last stream was Casket saying that he would be fine being in a wheelchair, but not on like a motorized scooter, which is
Wow, I
strange. I
didn't
thought it would be
remember
the other way
that.
around.
Wow, why did you say that, Casket?
Because it's the truth.
Yeah, but why is that the truth?
Because it's like the fat guy in the rascal versus the
Oh
fat
yeah.
guy in the wheelchair. It's like, oh, he's in a rascal. He might need that, or he might be a lazy piece of shit. Versus, oh, there's a guy in a wheelchair. He's probably sick.
That's
You
yeah,
think
I for
people would feel more sympathy for you if you were in the wheelchair,
Exactly. They're
but
more likely to leave me alone.
it would be more practical for you to be on the motorized scooter because I don't think it would be I don't think you could use that wheelchair very far. Like with moving with your arms. I think you should use a motorized scooter.
Oh God, I don't want to do that.
and I forgot about that, but that's such an interesting point that it's so weird that Casket in this regard says kind of like I don't want social judgment. And when you brought that up, or whoever brought that up, I had said, well, as Casket says, if I cared what people thought about me, I would wear deodorant. And
I
then
love
Or
that quote.
Casket gave a big laugh and he said, oh, you made my night. Like, I love that quote. Um, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's interesting to where Casket says, like, I don't care what other people think of me, which I thought was true before that scooter thing came. But then he's like, I can't be in a mobility scooter because people will look at me and judge me. But don't you think people would be just as judgmental if you were in or out of the mobility scooter? You're still in your body.
yeah.
I'm actually shocked that you don't use the mobility scooter. And I remember you told me once, Casket, and you would just mention this in passing, and I could tell you really didn't like this and you didn't want to go into it. But I remember you told me once about you falling at Walmart. And the
Yeah, I
reason you
tripped over my own
fell
cane.
Right. The reason you fell at Walmart was you tripped over your own cane. And I can't even imagine you walking in Walmart because I know your mobility is really bad. And falling would have just been crazy. But that seems to be almost a wake up call of, man, maybe I should use the mobility scooter.
I don't want to use a mobility scooter.
Do you worry
But
about what
the
people
alternative
think
is
of
you
you?
don't go anywhere at all. Like those are your two choices. So of
Dang,
those two
that's
choices,
true.
which do you like better? So I want to see you like out and about doing stuff.
Oh man.
That's the typical casket answer, non-answer. But I got to go for a second because I can't put myself on mute and I got to go pee-pee. So I'll come back in a second.
All right, I'll hold down the fort here. I'll conduct this interview. Casket,
Yo,
what do you think about hats?
I love hats. I love
Did you say there's
hats, but they never fit my fat head.
Did you say that there's a type of hat you wanted to get?
Dude, there's a type of hat that I love.
Can you draw the hat?
I could totally draw that hat. Hold on. It's like they're like green, and they're like round, and they've got like a bump.
Do you know the official name of it?
It's like the British like World War II like helmet. You know what I mean? Like a soup bowl.
Okay, yeah.
I find them
And it has like
interesting.
it has the strap that goes around the chin.
Uh,
Those are like completely hard because it's supposed to like prevent things from falling on your head.
yeah, exactly, man.
I mean, I don't know why you would need it for practical reasons, but you like the visual aesthetics of
I
it.
like the visual aesthetics of it. I won't lie.
Dude, I gotta get you one of these hats.
I once went through an entire list of hats to see which hat was my favorite.
And then you didn't buy one?
I can't find a hat that fits my head, man. I got a big head. Plus, my hair is really big.
Oh yeah, you have like a thick head of hair.
I
That's
do.
gonna
I
make it
really do.
even more tough.
And the just the genetic incredibility of Casket. He, of all people, he's got a very
Rolled
full
another
head of
20.
hair. He
Yeah.
rolled another 20. Do you have any receding hairline? Can you pull your hairline back and show the camera
Yeah.
where the
Hold
where
on.
the
Let me take off my
hairline sits?
headset and let me do it.
Yeah, you
That's
really
insane
don't.
genetics. You would think some sort of like vitamin deficiency would at least recede it a little bit.
How did it look?
It was
Perfect.
incredible. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. I mean, I've said that to Casket before. I think it's so ironic that people would look at Casket and maybe say your genetics are bad, but I think Casket's got
Yeah.
some of the best genetics because his body is so forgiving.
I
Casket can
know.
do whatever he
I've done a
wants to
lot
that
of damage
body.
to this thing, and it's still going.
I know
I
Casket's
can't
very
believe.
self-critical about his appearance, but I'm saying this completely truthfully. From the forehead up, you're a 10, man.
Yeah, he really is.
I
Thank
say
you. I
that from the
appreciate
heart.
it.
What are now? You don't have a, but what is the haircut regimen like for you? How does that work?
Honestly, I'm letting it grow this time. I'm not gonna get a cut.
Yeah, but
When was
when
the
you
last
get
time
it
you went to the
cut,
barber?
Shit. It's been about 6 months. Of
oh,
course,
And when you go there, what do you
I
tell
get it
them?
shaved down every time I go to a quarter inch. So this is 6 months worth of growth.
Do you have like a go-to person that you see the
Not
same
really. I
time?
just go to the same place. Whoever
Same
sees
place.
me
Yeah.
sees me.
I'm shocked. I really thought your mom just cut your hair.
She usually does, but sometimes we go get it done somewhere else.
Well, but if you are going to get a buzz cut, it's like I've never gotten a buzz cut in my life, but I always assume like if you're going to get a buzz cut, that's like the one haircut that you could just do yourself.
See, that's the thing. My hair, there's something about my hair that destroys blades. Scissors, shavers, razors. My hair just destroys them. They work one time, and then they never work again.
You ever seen Wayne's World 1, that contraption that they put over their head? It was like a self hair cutter.
I can't remember.
Oh.
Casket would destroy it.
CK Piano says they'll be on late tonight. Hell yeah.
Wow. It feels like late tonight already. My
It's only
goodness.
6 o'clock, my friend.
I know, but I'm back on my
Historian,
work schedule.
would you say that you're more busy Friday nights or Saturday nights?
I'm not real. I'm not really more busy on either nights, but it's just like, gosh, for a while there, I was off my work schedule, but now I'm back on. And as Casket knows, I used to be able to talk to Casket like work days, like weekdays, but I don't know, just it wears on you. Then you're an adult and you got crap to do on the weekends too. I mean, I had brought this up. It wasn't even on live stream, but I had brought this up before the big Saturday night live stream, where I was like, you know, I really should kind of stay away from the Casket verse for a while. And Krusty was like, saying like kind of like, oh, Casket's a negative influence. I was like, no, Casket. I wasn't trying to say that Casket's not a negative influence, but it's like, gosh, we're adults. Most people in the Casket verse are adults, and most watchers, even at this point, I assume, are adults because you probably got into Casket like 2013 or 2014. But it's just like, gosh, there's every time I'm doing something like on a Casket live stream, I'm like, I should be updating my resume. I should be doing all these adult things, doing my taxes, whatever. And it's like, well, no, now I'm gonna go watch Casket draw pictures. And it's a fun thing, but goodness gracious. I look at myself and I'm like, gosh, you gotta grow up a little bit, buddy. You've got taxes waiting for you to be done right now. You're gonna procrastinate them, but whatever, I did want to make sure at least one night I got on and talked to Casket. And I didn't really intend this at all. I was just on YouTube and I saw he was live and I saw, gosh, this is a really good live stream. Casket's not, even though, whatever. Some people love the game, some people love the music. I prefer the music over the games. But what I really loved was when and Jingle Jeff's number one hater says, dude is complaining about hanging with the king. And that's exactly what I was trying not to do. I was saying I like hanging with the king, but, you have responsibilities eventually when you're adult. But what I really liked was Casket was on here and he was just talking to the fans. And he was doing what I think he should try to do when he's live streaming. It's just having a dialogue and talking, and he was telling stories about his life. And some of the stories I thought were not accurate. Like he said, the biggest meal he ever ate was this 18-inch pizza. And
Yeah,
I was like, well,
I completely
Casket, you
forgot
said
about
you
the
ate
whole
like
buffet
seven.
thing, man.
Right. Casket, I completely forgot about the whole buffet. But when CK Piano says, sure, adult responsibilities are important, but so are friendships, and it's true. Who doesn't know it more than any other human being? But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. In terms of that, I won't be busy tomorrow night, but
Yeah. Well, that's why I
who
suggested,
knows?
I proposed this idea to Casket that there could be a live stream Saturday night and also maybe just a more laid back stream Friday night for people who can't make the Saturday one.
I almost think Casket could. I think it's. I don't know. I'm not really Casket's manager, but when I look at Casket, I almost think, you're doing whatever you're doing. Like, for instance, a lot of times I'll go on my computer because I'm a friend of Casket on Steam, and it'll pop up like what Casket's playing right now, and all the time will be VR chat. And I feel like with VR chat, he's really just saying, I want to socialize with other people. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I feel like.
That's
Yeah,
totally right.
usually.
There's no gameplay in VR chat. It's just a glorified chat room.
Yeah, and I don't really know VR chat. I mean, the only times I've ever been on VR chat was with Casket. And actually, here's a story that people might be interested in. When Casket hated me, when he was not a fan of me at all, very early on, he was like, I'm going to go on VR chat, and anybody who wants to join can join. And the only people who I think it was just me. Maybe I convinced Nick and Space to join, but I think it was just me, and I was just walking around in VR chat with Casket. And what I realized basically, and I thought it was kind of weird, I was like, well, I don't want to put it that way, but I just thought like this is kind of almost sad on Casket's part, but it's like most people in VR chat seem like they're like 6 years old or something. They just like so young, but so I was like, well, what's the
Well,
fun
they're
of
fixing that.
this?
They're putting in age verification now, where like you have to send like a copy of your ID, and like they put that in their system, and once it's verified, they destroy all your information. And but you are verified to be over 18.
I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
All right.
What were you drawing right before? It was some green thing that was
Oh, that was
circles. What
the
was that?
hat.
Oh, the hat on the filter?
No, like an army hat.
Why? Why were you drawing an army hat?
Jeff asked me what my favorite hat was.
Your favorite hat is an army hat.
Yeah, like the World War II, like British, like helmet, like the Super Bowl helmet.
Do you know who George R. Martin is?
I know the name. I can't place it. George R.
He's like that.
Martin.
He's the
He
guy
he
who wrote Game of Thrones.
did. It's on the tip of my tongue. He did the thing with the dragons.
Right. He did the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. It was on the tip of my fucking tongue.
But he always wears this hat that's like a strange hat. Can you think of what his hat looks
It's like an old 1930s Paperboy's hat.
That's interesting that you describe it that way. I always thought it's like an old sailor's hat.
You know, it could also be that too. It's very similar.
You say it's an old newsboy's hat.
They are very similar in shape.
What did you think? I know you used to wear the John Lennon sunglasses, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about what's the perfect combo of sunglasses and hat, in your opinion?
Sunglasses and hat.
Yeah.
See, if I do one, I don't typically do the other because
You don't want to look like you're in the witness protection.
No, I usually don't have a hat and sunglasses on me at the same time.
Jingle Jess says Newsboys like the Christian band, or Newsboys the Christian band, question mark. I have not heard of them, but Casket, as an intense hardcore Christian, I'm sure has heard of them.
Oh yeah, I'm
glad
real
I got
hardcore.
I'm glad I got a laugh out of that. And then Jingle Jess says, Casket, do you like DC talk?
I don't know what DC talk is.
I don't know either. I thought maybe it's like the Marvel DC thing.
I like DC comics. Is that it? I like Batman.
Batman's DC. Who else is DC? It seems like Marvel has a lot of people, but DC basically has Batman.
I mean, they got Superman. They got Green Lantern. They got the Flash.
Do they have Spider-Man?
No, they don't have Spider-Man. That's Marvel.
Man, Spider-Man. I guess that's why we see Spider-Man movies. Hmm. Have you watched any of the Marvel Universe casket, the Marvel verse, or whatever they
Not
call
really.
that?
I like Deadpool. That's about it. I'm not a big Marvel person. I'm really not.
What was the big one? Um, Endgame. Did you watch Endgame?
I saw some clips. That's about it.
Did you ever watch that movie? It's pretty old at this point, but it had that one guy in it. That Kick-Ass movie.
I don't think I ever did.
Do you ever watch what were the movies or the videos you watched on YouTube? Can you remember any of them from that period in which you dropped out in eighth grade to where you got a job?
Oh, it was like chopped up movies, chopped up anime. Everything's in like 4 to 16 pieces. Videos couldn't be longer than like 15 minutes.
But do you remember any specific videos that you watched at that
I remember
time?
watching Chobits on YouTube. I watched the whole series on YouTube.
Jobits?
Yeah, Chobits.
What's that?
It's about a guy. He finds this computer girl, and he like lives with her, and he like falls in love with her.
Wow.
And there's like some mystical shit in there too, and it's
I
something you really got to
I
experience to understand.
I know someone you watched at that time that you told me was the inspiration for you starting your channel. Do you remember who that was?
Who?
You don't remember at all? If I asked you right now, who's the inspiration for you to start your channel?
Probably Shane Dawson.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Shane Dawson. Were you watching a lot of Shane Dawson at
No,
that
I wasn't
time?
watching Shane Dawson until I was like right before I started my channel.
What do you think of Shane Dawson today?
I miss his older style videos. I understand why he doesn't do them anymore. He's gotten canceled several times.
What older style videos? I'm only aware of that one song he does about like plastic surgery. I can't even remember what he's singing. You know what I'm talking
No, I
about?
have no idea.
God, I don't remember how he sings that. Like, I want to say it's like a Friday ripoff by Rebecca Black, but it might not even be that. Um, Jingle Jazz says you should listen to DC Talk's song "Jesus is Just All Right." That sounds like, and I've never heard that, but that sounds to me like that one song that they play in Freaks and Geeks when Lindsay goes to Millie or whatever her name is, this church. I feel like they play "Jesus is Just All Right with Me." Jesus is just all right. Blah blah. Casket, have you ever seen Freaks and Geeks?
I don't believe so. If I have, I can't remember it.
You're missing out, Casket. What a great that's probably Freaks and Geeks to me is probably my favorite television show. I love it so much. What's your favorite television show, Casket?
My favorite television show. Oh shit, we got a $5 dono here. Hold
Whoa!
on.
Wow.
Hold on here. Let me read this.
A little
Jingle
bit.
Jess, number one hater. This is where the song sample is from. Hey Casket and the Kings, please watch Tiptoes on stream right now. I want to hear you three discuss it.
Unfortunately, Jeff left, but
He'll
did
be
he
back.
post a link? I did not see.
Yeah, I don't see a link.
Yeah, post the link and we'll watch it. PK Piano commends me on the great song. Unfortunately, I'm so uncool. I don't know the original song. I just know it in that cover done during Freaks and Geeks. Jesus is just all right with me. Jesus is just all right. And I don't know actually. I guess CK Piano says it's from the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers. What a classic band for Casket, who's a Doobie lover.
Please watch Tiptoes on stream right now. I'm just gonna go put in Tiptoes and see what pops up.
See, I would love to see Casket watch Tiptoe Through the Tulips by the great Tiny Tim. But I assume that's not what.
Is it Tiptoes the movie? Is that what you're wanting me to see?
Man, that's going to be a long watch.
That is where the sample is from. Do you like DC Talk? DC Talk. Jesus is just alright.
Man.
Okay, so they want me to react to this movie, Tiptoes from 2003. Let's check it out.
Carol and Steven's life together was perfect.
How long is it?
Right this second.
About 2 minutes.
Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
Okay. Actually, I can't really watch it.
Hi, I'm Ralph. I'm his
It's
brother.
tough. I'm in a weird thing. I'm on the call with Cass, and I just have the stream on pause. So
It can tear them apart.
I think you gotta let me know that everyone in your family's a midget.
They're not midgets, Carol. They're dwarfs.
Whatever.
Or bring them together.
Hey.
Okay, now this actually looks like an interesting movie.
This is Steven's father, Bruno, and his mom, Kathleen. And over behind the bar is Steven's brother, Rolf.
Hi. You could have prepared us for this, don't you think? If you embarrass me, I'll never speak to you again, so just get it together.
How's everybody great?
I think maybe I'm pregnant.
When the going gets rough, it's only the size of your heart that counts.
Did it really make that big of a deal?
this doesn't look
You
bad.
met this great girl, and you didn't tell her that her baby's probably gonna be little. I'm not like you.
We are so cute and cuddly. Don't discriminate against us.
He said these parties got a little wild. I never expected this. There's sure a lot of midgets around here.
You better back off, Goldie Hawn. My man can do what he wants to do.
Wow, Peter Dinklage.
I'm ready for an adult relationship.
What is this man doing in your bedroom?
A walk down the aisle.
I'm back.
Stevens,
Welcome
very
back.
lucky guy.
You're watching a movie
just hope he's
trailer.
smart enough not to screw it up.
Is
Tiptoes?
just the beginning.
There'll be rough
Yep.
patches. There's no doubt about it.
Canal
Never heard of this movie.
Productions proudly
Neither have
present
I.
command performances from Kate Beckinsale, Matthew McConaughey, Patricia Arquette, and in the role of a lifetime, Gary Oldman. Tiptoes.
You know what? I find that interesting. I'm gonna save this for later.
I couldn't tell that was Gary Oldman at all. That's interesting. That's surprising. I also didn't know that Matthew McConaughey's name is pronounced Matthew McConaughey.
Thank you for the movie recommendation, Jiggle Jazz. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that was pretty incredible. They want to hear your thoughts on it, Casket. What are your thoughts?
I mean, it looks like an interesting movie. It's got a very interesting premise I've never seen before. I totally look forward to watching it at some point. Maybe I'll watch it with my girlfriend at some point because we like to watch movies together and stuff.
Yesterday, I feel like you probably haven't seen this movie, Casket, but yesterday, after I was shocked, well, I don't even know if you know this guy, Casket, but yesterday I was shocked with the news to see that David Lynch died. And I thought, well, I knew David Lynch had whatever he has, emphysema. But I was like, wow,
Lynch,
that's
I know
shocking.
that name. Why do I know that name?
Yeah, what would you have seen by David Lynch? But I was like, gosh, I got to watch a David Lynch movie because he just died. I got to commemorate him. And for the first time, I watched The Elephant Man by David Lynch.
Really?
And right, I love Anthony Hopkins, so I was like, oh, cool, Anthony Hopkins is in this. But whatever. What can you say? It was good, clean fun for the whole family.
I don't know about that.
It was an interesting movie. I'm not a huge David Lynch fan at all, and I haven't seen a ton of his.
They
But
want me to watch Eraserhead.
yeah, that's a David Lynch movie.
I would say his best movies or his best works are Blue Velvet and Twin Peaks seasons 1 and 2.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I haven't seen those. Have you ever seen? In fact, I really like it, and I think it would be the most accessible for Casket to watch if he really tried to watch a David Lynch movie. But The Straight Story.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, in fact, it was put out by Disney. It's weird. It's like Disney and David Lynch together put out this film. And it's a very kind of a sweet story. It has its Lynchian moments. The ending has, gosh, what's his name? I think it's Harry Dean Stanton, and Harry Dean Stanton part is just so strange, but it's a very good movie, and it's not. Most David Lynch things are like they're creepy, they're kind of like weird,
Surreal.
like what? Yeah, but The Straight Story is not like that at all. That is actually like family entertainment. And if he tried to watch anything, he should watch Straight Story. But I've watched that within the year, and I was like, oh, I want to watch something new. And I've heard a lot of people tell me, Blue Velvet sucks. Don't watch Blue Velvet. Don't watch Mulholland Drive. So I was like, oh, I like the story of the Elephant Man. I want to see that. I think it's really interesting that there's this new name in the chat that I really like. I think this is better than like the Casket or whatever. But Jingle Jess says Casket and the Kings, which could be a perfect band name.
That would be a
Please
great
watch a
band
movie.
name.
That would be awesome. Then review it at the end, like critics. Casket's favorite movie, which I have not seen, is you've told me
Twister.
this is your favorite. Yeah, but you've told me a different movie before that was your favorite movie, and then
Did
I said this
I?
is your favorite movie. Yeah, and I said this is your favorite movie, and you said nope, that's not my favorite, and it was Metalocalypse #2, the second movie.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That's the one that you told me was your favorite movie at one point, maybe in that moment. And I said, why is like Metalocalypse 2 better than the first movie?
Well, they have all the band members back, and it puts a whole nice bow on everything.
I asked you one time something like, what's an obscure movie that you would recommend? Like something you really like, but it was obscure. Do you remember the movie you told me?
Was it Raggedy Ann and Andy, A Musical Adventure?
Right. It was Raggedy Ann and Annie, The Musical Adventure.
Oh, I thought it was going to be that cyberpunk musical that had Paris Hilton in it.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Repo,
it also had Repo in it?
Opera.
I kind of
Which is better? Which is better, cyberpunk movie or Raggedy Ann movie?
Oh man, you know I'm all about that cyberpunk shit.
You know what I think is interesting? Sometimes Casket will mention these, like you can't. Casket doesn't just say them. You really have to get these facts out of him. But he told me one movie that he said, me and my mom watched that so much we wore out the tape. Do you remember what movie
the Blair
that was?
Witch.
Right. The Blair Witch that you loved.
Yeah, we fucking loved the Blair Witch.
Would you consider that in your top 5?
Oh, fuck. You know what? I would have to.
The Blair Witch
It
is a
has
great
the
movie.
most cursed top 5 ever.
The
What is
Blair Witch,
Blair
the
Witch,
first one, and the
Twisters?
Twister, right? But the
No,
Blair
not the
Witch is the first
sequel.
one,
The first one.
right?
Yeah, I know, but
Right.
still.
What do you think of the Blair Witch sequels?
Fucking terrible, especially the first one.
I didn't see the sequel, but I saw that one where they're I don't remember what the title of it is, but they're like camping and then the time gets all confused and it's like, oh, you've been in the forest for like months or something, even though it's been days.
That might have been the second one.
Yeah, that might have been
Right.
the second one.
No, I feel like that was the third one.
I like this. I like this right here. Jiggle Jeff says the Mystery Science Theater vibes you guys give off are immaculate.
I tried to watch Mystery Science Theater and I was like, gosh, this is kind of boring. I mean, it's one
Man,
man's
I've got
opinion,
such a
but
dry mouth right now. Oh, it's killing me.
you know what? I thought it was interesting. Earlier in the chat, you took this big swig of water. Is it just water or is it something else?
It's like a Gatorade product. It's zero sugar.
I remember one time, I don't think this has ever come up on stream before, but this was it was one of those really shocking things that I was not expecting this answer at all. But I said, like, Casket, when's the last time you drank water? And he said, oh, it's been months. And I said, what? It's been months
Yeah.
since you drank water? What? Could you talk about
That was just last
obviously
month, man.
now? What's it like to not drink water for months?
I don't know. You just don't.
Dude, water's supposed to be your lifeblood.
Fart face.
Dude,
Right.
I just found a meatball sub.
You just found it?
You found. How?
Well, there was a meatball sub. I found it.
Was that just delivered?
No.
That's almost Lynchian that he just willed it into existence.
Fuck yeah.
Casket is very Lynchian, that's for sure. I have heard a definition of Lynchian where it's like it's the mundane meets kind of like the grotesque. And I don't know if you would call what's going on right now on stream that, but that's maybe the most bizarre thing Casket's ever said to me since I've known him.
What?
I just found a meatball sub. And then he
Casket,
immediately starts intensely eating.
could you eat this meatball sub while also playing Laura Palmer's theme?
Send me the link. I'll play it. I don't care. Shit.
All right. Let me pull it up.
You could just YouTube it. That would be good. I remember, in fact, I was really interested in David Lynch because, it's David Lynch. So the first movie I ever watched of David Lynch was Eraserhead. And I watched it in my old college dorm room when I was a freshman. And I watched a lot of new movies, but I watched that. And immediately after I watched, I went and ate noodles, like ramen noodles. And I remember I couldn't even finish it. I was so grossed out. And I didn't eat noodles after that for like months. And I was like, you know what? This David Lynch fella, he ain't for me. But looking back, that is a great movie. Oh my gosh.
Is Casket playing the song?
He's playing it, but I can't hear it. Okay, now I can hear it.
I think Casket would low-key like Twin Peaks.
I've never seen 12 Dates.
And it's
I'm sure it's good. David Lynch was a good director. You should pour one out to David Lynch casket. What do they call that? I forget the technical term. You know what, casket, in the eventual day that you pass away and I'm still on planet Earth, if the fates have it, I'm going to take a big hit off of the pen, and then I'm going to have the biggest cough of my life. And that's going to be my memoriam to casket.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going to say, dang, I just found a meatball sub. I'm going to eat it. Are you done with the meatball sub? Did it go that quickly, casket?
Well, it was only half a meatball sub.
Was it from Subway?
It was.
I used to have a friend that worked at Subway, and he told me, don't get the meatball sub. That's the worst thing to get on the menu.
Really?
But I agree with you, Casket. The meatball sub is tasty.
when I was in Taiwan, there was like all this weird street food, and I was scared of getting sick. So I got the meatball sub from Subway instead, and that got me sick.
Damn.
So he might be onto something there.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said basically like that's the lowest quality food at Subway. But I don't know.
Yeah, I still keep getting it.
Seems like they're frozen meatballs. How could they be? You know, once you freeze something, these are hardy germs. They can withstand freezing temperatures.
Yeah, I don't know.
But apparently, if you're in the know, your willpower will allow you to not get that meatball sub, but it is the best. The only other sub I've ever gotten at Subway was the cold cut. What do you say, Casket? What other subs have you had?
Well, hold on.
Did you just take a hit?
Yeah.
I'm shocked that your weed doesn't run out, because it seems like you're taking hits all day, every day.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Maybe when you're off camera, you don't as much. But you kind of feel like, hey, I got to be a showman.
That's true.
Do you blame the fans for the COPD?
Nah. I've lived around smokers my whole fucking life. I can't blame my fans for that shit.
You remember when restaurants used to have smoking and non-smoking sections, and they weren't actually like closed off, so the smoke would just travel from the smoking section to the non-smoking section.
So true. To me, those restaurants are, when I picture those restaurants, it's always a breakfast restaurant like Denny's or something. It's like somehow everyone was smoking then. Why you need to smoke right in the morning? I don't know.
Dude, imagine like eating eggs and stuff and smoking at the same time.
Oh yeah, somebody said I was featured in this Leon Lush video.
Yeah, they did. And I didn't know who that was, but then Casket, you said, oh, I love him. I've been a fan of him forever. Who is this Leon Lush?
Leon Lush, he reviews memes and other shit. In like police videos. I've been watching him for a really long time.
That's funny that the video you're featured in is called "How Is It Possible to Be This Insufferable?"
Oh my god, there I am.
Dang. That's crazy, Cass. Well, he's
Wait, I gotta
about
see
10
this.
years behind the curve.
Okay, I'm gonna
he's
fast forward it to right here.
oh, Tim and Eric right before you.
I've been compared to them before. All right, let's watch this.
Very popular, kind of like in your 40s, 50s look from like the 90s.
Oh God, if he hates me, I'm gonna be crushed.
Okay, 50s. Could be like late 40s. With dyed. No.
I hope not.
No, because like look at that. His hair doesn't even look that dyed, dude. He could easily be 47. Easily. I think. I wonder what chat thinks. Chat. We're live streaming. I would easily late 40s, but probably early 50s.
Would you like me to sing this song to you later tonight?
Yeah, I would like that.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
This is what I do. I see it on you. See it on you.
I would attempt to parody it right now, but we might have a problem.
Yeah, that'd be a real problem. So,
I'm talking fully clothed, everything, just...
No, you start popping those hits, it's camera off time.
Well, hey there, everybody. It's Casket King here, and today I started an internet trend. Today I start breaded. That's when you run up to somebody and smack them with a piece of bread.
Oh my God.
Here's a few examples.
No fucking way.
Yo, Mom.
Mom.
You just got breaded.
Oh my God.
Beat his ass.
Give your mom.
Reminds me of Airsoft
Oh, I've got to show this to my mom tomorrow.
Hey, back.
Your dog.
No. You better let him eat the bread now.
So all you gotta do is grab a piece of bread, smack someone with it. You tell them they've been breaded, and you're doing it right. So get a camera and post it as a video response.
This is so old school YouTube. Well, it wasn't that old. This I could see from like 2013. There was a time on YouTube where you could post video responses, but this was early on when I was making music covers, and people could like make a video response that would show up underneath, and people would try to do like community things. YouTube's had a lot of interesting iterations, so I wonder if that's what that was. 269 views 11 years ago. You've been breaded.
So it was before the throwing the tortilla thing. Oh, no, cheese.
The cheese toss.
Yeah, it was before the cheese
American
toss.
singles. Yeah, just throwing it up
What do you
faces.
think about a tortilla?
I don't know. Cheese toss is good. Oh, this is going to be just such a classic.
Oh my God, Leon Lush.
Oh, that's amazing.
I have to leave a comment.
Yeah, you should. But they didn't really say anything about it.
Look, I'm just glad they didn't fucking roast my ass.
I don't want to get Casket in trouble with this Leon Lush character, but I kind of hate those types of YouTubers. But they were dead on in saying that's old school YouTube, because that's what I say about Casket's videos. It's old school YouTube, and it's a YouTube that's lost, unfortunately, now. Except maybe in the very what are you typing, Casket?
I don't know. I'm typing a message. I want to make a good impression.
If this were me, I would say, I got to think about this for a while. I got to craft the perfect message. You say right away.
Right away.
I don't even know.
Away.
I just got to send this message.
Bam, with a bread emoji. I can't believe it's so fucking cool.
You feel like you've made it now, Cass.
You know what? I do. Somebody I actually know watches Leon Lush and recognized me. It's like they recognized me and found my YouTube from it.
That was crazy. I forget who commented that.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Was it Fart Face Trucker? Going back, I'm trying to find it.
Hold on.
Oh, it was this Sean Anthony. Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Who is Sean from Rue Game?
Oh, he's from the RU game. He runs the RU game. It's a retro video game store, not far from where I live, and they always have really good prices and really good trade-in value.
Wow.
And I go
So
there a
you
lot.
know him personally? Wow,
I don't know him
that's
personally,
crazy.
but like if I saw him at the
You've
store, I
seen
would
him.
recognize him.
Wow. Did he know that you were a famous YouTuber?
I might have brought it up once that I was on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know, because from the comment he says, "Yo, dude, it's Sean from Are You Game. I just stumbled across your channel from Leon Lush's channel. He just had you in a compilation." So he didn't. I don't know.
I can't believe Leon Lush saw my video. That's so fucking cool.
Wow. What have you purchased at RU Game?
Oh goodness, I've bought 360 games, PS3 games, PS4, Xbox, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. Every time I go there, I always check their Atari section, see if I have a copy of ET.
I actually, that's surprising that that's the game you're looking for. I
just think it would be a funny thing to own.
I have a 2800 ET.
Really?
I would send it to you. They're not that hard to get. I think I might have multiple. I remember one time, this was probably more than a decade ago. I just got like a lot. You know how on eBay you can search in like something lot, and then it'll have multiple things in it.
Right.
I got a 2800 lot for nothing, and it had so many games. I still don't think those 2800 games are worth much at all. But it had multiple. Sometimes it had like multiple copies of the same game. Like I probably have a ton of Kaboom or something. But one of the ones that I had multiple copies of was ET. It seemed like there were a lot of these games. But unfortunately, the problem with the 2600 is that the charger cable will break, and my charger cable broke, and I just never got around.
Damn.
But the one game that I would really love that I don't have is Mountain King. And I've played it on emulator, and I'm like, dang, this is for 2600 or 2600, I believe. But I was like, dang, this is crazy that this good of a game is on the frickin' Atari, because most of those games are they're so simple.
Yeah, they're very simple.
They're beautiful though.
They're in fact works of art.
When is your first memory with the Atari?
I never had an Atari. My first system was a NES.
Come on, you called it NES rather than NES.
And I remember playing Mario. I remember playing Duck Hunt. We had Burger Time. Let's see what else. We had Tetris. We had Pinbot, which was fun.
Pinbot?
Yeah, it was a pinball game.
Wow.
And it was actually really good for its time. It's based on an actual arcade machine.
What is your first memory of playing a video game?
I was probably 4.
And what was it?
It was the NES. It was probably Mario or Duck Hunt that I was playing.
Oh well, wow. You had to have the game. You had to have the gun for Duck Hunt, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did have it.
Wow.
That I do remember.
You're rolling high. You have the freaking gun.
Yeah.
And this was still when the NES was like, it was still during its lifespan. If you were only 4, it would have been 1994.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember playing Zelda, the first one.
Right.
How did you not like Zelda?
Because I was too young for it. I couldn't understand it or figure it out.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't like Zelda.
But you also never liked it later in life either.
Yeah, because I had a bad experience with it when I was young. It's like, oh, this is stupid. I don't get it.
It's not like a post-traumatic PTSD kind of experience.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's like I had an opinion about it and it didn't change.
That I remember beating Zelda, and I had beat, the NES Zelda, and I had beat other games before that. But when I beat that, I was like, oh my God, this is the best game ever. I loved it so much. But I can also feel Casket to where if you don't know what you're doing and you're just in Zelda, the first one, it can be very like, what the heck? Why don't you direct me towards. I know people love that about it,
I also
but
didn't
at
have
the
the
same
booklets, so I really didn't know what the fuck anything was.
yeah, but the booklet's not going to help that.
Yeah, but the booklets of the games used to be like this thick and it had all the information in them.
Casket, do you have a Switch?
Yeah.
And you still don't like play any of the Zelda games on there?
Nah.
Damn, that's weird.
You didn't play like Majora's Mask or any
No, I
other
never
Zelda
played any
games?
of them.
Wow.
This goes back to you being too pessimistic, though. Like, you think if you got a Zelda game, you wouldn't like it?
I don't know. I
Wow,
watched some guys play. I watched some guys. What's the one with Toon Link?
I don't even know. Maybe
Wind
Wind
Waker? Is that the one
Waker?
I'm thinking of? I
Yeah,
watched somebody
probably
play
Wind
Wind
Waker.
Waker, and that didn't seem too bad.
Wind Waker's cool because you're exploring stuff, but it's certainly not the best Zelda game.
That was
I
like
mean,
the
if
first
you
illustrated one, I think.
I would just say if you're totally new to it, I mean, yeah, totally. The NES one's very fun, but gosh, Majora's Mask is like that is such an amazing game. Wow, Jingle Jess #1 says, Casket, don't let the kings bully you. The Legend of Zelda is overrated AF.
Oh, I wouldn't say go that far.
The kingdom.
I can understand why people like it. I just for some reason I can't.
I don't know. The kingdom's
I'm not saying you
defending
have
their
to go back
king.
and play the original Zelda, though. You should play the ones on the Switch, like the new ones.
I don't know. I really just use my Switch for Pokemon and Smash, and that's about it, really.
Fair enough.
Splatoon.
I don't know. I'm surprised Casket doesn't. Even with the Switch, you could. Yeah, I guess maybe if you're like, hey, I don't like all their games, but even with the Switch, you can get a lot of those. I assume I don't have a Switch, but I assume you can get a lot of those older games very easily. And my goodness, the original Zelda's awesome, and Majora's Mask is very awesome. Wind Waker's cool, but Wind Waker, you know. Did you ever play Super Mario Sunshine, Cass?
No, I didn't. In fact, the first 3D Mario game I played was the one for the Switch.
You didn't even play Super Mario 64?
No, I didn't have a 64.
What?
Yeah, I didn't have a Nintendo 64 until I was like 15. And I didn't have any Mario games. Well, Pokemon.
What'd you have?
I had Pokemon Snap, Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah, I didn't have Pokemon Stadium 2, but I had Pokemon Stadium, and that one was kind of fun. I had Pokemon Snap 2, and I thought Pokemon Snap kind of sucked.
Really? I liked it.
You're just not doing much.
It's just
You
it's
take
neat
the
that you can
pictures.
take pictures of Pokemon and print them out.
It's almost like you're on an amusement park ride or like a very slow roller
Well, it's like you're
coaster,
on
but
safari.
yeah, but you're on like the truck. You're just, yeah, I don't know. But Casket is a big defender of all Pokemon, so I can't expect him
Most
to.
Pokemon I will defend.
What will you not defend?
Oh, the Dex cut. I'll never defend that.
What is that?
It's when they came out with Gen 8, they didn't put all the Pokemon in the game like they've always done. And they're like, oh, the models. We don't have the models. It's like, bullshit, you don't have the models.
You said you cry bullshit on the Pokemon on
Yeah.
Nintendo. Did you feel like they were they were treating you like you were an idiot, like you didn't realize that they could have done this?
No, I think fucking they had to. See, the Pokemon games come out way too fast. Like, it was easier to do back when they were 2D. That was way less work. You got the front sprite, you got the back sprite. Bam, you're done. Now it's like a fucking 3D model you gotta redo every time there's a new fucking game.
What is your favorite game? If you had to pick one, what would you say is your absolute favorite?
If I had to pick one and only one. Pokemon Crystal.
Is that your first?
Yeah, it was my first Pokemon game.
So is it a nostalgic thing or a gameplay thing?
Both.
Is Pokemon Crystal Game Boy Advance or just normal Game Boy?
Game Boy Color.
Historian, did you not have a Pokemon phase?
I've played the original Pokemon. I had Pokemon Red. And I love Pokemon Red, but I never beat that game, actually. I always got to maybe I got a little past it, but once you get to that Dig Dug's cave, man, that's no fun. Just
I remember my friend got Pokemon Snap for his birthday, but it was wrapped like a week early and we couldn't open it. So every day we would secretly open it, play it, and then we would have to wrap it back up. And we did that like 7 days in a row.
Man, Pokemon Snap's not worth it to do that, though. I can't believe people like that game. It's so boring.
Oh, it's so cool though. You're
cool
taking
at the
pictures
time,
of
but,
Pokemon,
yeah.
and then you could go to Blockbuster and print them out. It was so cool.
Yeah, it's tough. I've been in, I was in a call with Casket, and who hasn't been in the Casket verse for a long time. Bibu is also a very big Pokemon fan, bigger than Casket, I think. And I would say the best, when I'm not talking from experience because I haven't played all the games, but I'd say, gosh, the best games got to be the effing first ones, because those first gen games, they are so cool. And I understand why Casket likes them, because you can spend you must be able to spend 100 hours on
In
each
my
game
first
before
save file in Pokemon, I spent well over 999 hours, which is the max on the clock.
Dude.
I don't know how did you beat it and then you kept playing?
Yeah, man, because I never had any friends, and then I had Pokemon, and it was like, oh my god, they're like digital pets that I can take care of. Holy shit!
You talk about your Pokemon Red deleted save file as being like your 9/11. Is that accurate?
Oh,
What
come on. He has his
my
9/11.
crystal file?
Oh, was it Crystal?
Yeah, it was crystal.
Yeah, you sounded pretty devastated.
Yeah, dude, like this kid comes over, like this new kid in this area.
Oh, I remember that story now.
Yeah, like I was really attached to my Pokemon, okay? I had a full team of level 100s. And then this kid shows up. He's like, you can duplicate Pokemon. And I thought that was the coolest thing. I'm like, oh man, I can get duplicates of my Pokemon for backup in case something happens to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And then they neglect to tell me, oh, it deletes all your level 100 Pokemon. So then my entire team is just gone. And I'm fucking devastated. Like, they just killed my dog. And I told them to get the fuck out of my house and have to come back.
Damn.
What house are you in at that time?
I was at the duplexes at in Tarpon next to the big house.
Yeah, so you're not at the big house yet. Or are you? Is this after the big house or before?
This is way after the big house.
Didn't you live at the duplexes before the big house too?
I lived at a place that was next door. They were like huts.
I've never heard you describe your living situation ever as huts before.
Yeah.
That's probably the lowest word you've ever used to describe a place you lived, a hut. Would you call them hovels?
No, I wouldn't call them hovels.
They ain't hovels, but they are huts.
Yeah.
Was this the tarpon turtle?
Yeah, it was.
No way. The
Yeah.
tarpon turtle is a hut?
Yeah, they were
Wow.
like 8 of them.
Wow. And at that time, who's this friend?
What friend?
The person who deletes the save
Oh, he wasn't
file.
my friend. He had just moved into the neighborhood. We had just met.
Do you think he did it maliciously, or did he do it like he didn't understand?
No, because after he's like, oh yeah, it does that. I can just use my Game Shark and make you some new ones. And I was like, what the fuck?
Did could he really make you new ones?
No, yeah, he could, but I wasn't gonna stand for it. It was like they would have all been illegal.
Why would you really care? I mean, you said earlier these are my pets, but is that how it felt like?
Yeah, and they were like my pets because I at that point in my life I didn't fucking have anything. I was just living with my old man. All I had were my fucking Pokemon.
Tarpon turtle. In the chat, CK Piano says, Casket, tell Jeff and the historian about how you fact checked a Pokemon video.
Oh yeah, me and CK Piano watched some bald guy open some Pokemon cards, and he tried stating facts for every card or something, and sometimes he'd be wrong, and I would fact check him and be like, oh no, actually it's this.
Damn, you're like Jim Acosta.
I guess. I don't know what that is.
He's a guy who works on CNN.
Casket is like Woodward and Birdstein of the Pokemon world. He's uncovering shiz.
I just happen to know a lot about the games.
Who do you think's the worst president, Casket?
Oh god, I refuse to talk about this.
What if we say it's not a 21st century president? What if we go before the 21st century? Who's
Then
the
I couldn't
worst?
name you a single president that I could think
Really?
of.
Yes, you
I can
could.
think
You
of
could.
Washington, Abe Lincoln, Theodore Roosevelt. That's about it. Maybe Jefferson.
Who was the president you were born under?
Clinton?
Yeah, I assume it was either Clinton or who was before Clinton? Reagan was right before Clinton, or am I wrong? No,
Yeah, it goes Jimmy Carter, Reagan, then
Clinton.
Clinton.
Ask it. Who was the president who just died?
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter. What did you think about that?
I think it's terrible. He was 100, so he lived a pretty long life. He worked for Habitat for Humanity until he couldn't anymore, which I
He was
respect.
really kind of the man. It was sad. He was probably the sweet. He was almost Casket. I think you'll appreciate this reference. And Noam Chomsky might say something else and say he had crimes against humanities. But in terms of his whole personality, he was kind of the most Mr. Rogers of any of the presidents.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, I guess I'd agree with that too.
And now he's joined Mr. Rogers in the, as Casket would say, the satanic afterworld. He has gone to meet Satan.
That's not what I would say.
What would you say?
I don't know. I guess it depends on their religion, where they wanted to end up.
Yeah.
Do you end up where you want to end up?
I feel like we all arrive in the same place, and you just gotta you get to where you need to go somehow. I don't know how it works.
Well, it's pretty wise to say I don't know how it works.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to spout bullshit that's not true. If I'm gonna say something, it's because I think I factually either saw it or heard it, or I can prove it.
Early on, you used to say I'm a Luciferian, and I remember it might have been me, but it might have just been somebody else that said like, "Oh, you're a Satanist," and you said, "No, I'm not a Satanist. I'm a Luciferian." But lately, I've heard you say, "Yeah, I am a Satanist." And what's the difference? What happened? Are Satan and Lucifer the same thing?
No, man. I'm not a Satanist. I'm a Luciferian.
Really, I feel like you at one point in time you said you were going to change your name.
Yeah, I
and
was
your
going to
new
change my
name
name
was
to
like,
the Satanic Hippie because it just sounded better.
but it didn't have anything to do with Satan.
Yeah, dude, I don't worship Satan.
Why? What's the difference between Satan and Lucifer?
Two different guys.
Yeah, but why do you say I will not worship Satan but I worship Lucifer? Like, what's the difference?
I don't know, they have different ideals and stuff.
It's
But
all
what
explained
could
in
you?
his website, which he's not working on at the moment.
Does he go into that in his website? I didn't know. I've heard of this website. I didn't assume it was up in the air. And I was thinking about that earlier, and I was thinking, well, Casket, I wish you would kind of write it out instead of doing a website. But I think Casket would then respond and say,
I've already
well, I
written it
did
out.
write. Right. I remember you had said you written it out, and I think I read it. But I wish the whole story was there. I wish it wasn't like, here's what I think,
Look,
but
this
that
is
it was
all
like,
that I
here's how
know.
I
I'm not going to
came.
put bullshit in it.
No, but what I mean is like, there's a lot of things that you'll tell me of like, here's how I came to believe in it. And I wish you would include that as well, rather than just like, hey, I'm going to write like a theology of Luciferianism. But you were telling me the other day about how you converted, and I thought it was well, it wasn't really how you converted. It was when it was like kind of like the moment that you were certain that your conversion was correct.
Yes.
But you tell that story because I think it's really
can certainly tell that story, man. Okay, so this was about 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And I was like, I don't know, maybe 6 months into the whole, 3 or 6 months into the whole Luciferianism thing. And I was returning a lamp to the mall because it didn't work. And oh, my lips are so fucking dry.
Well, why don't you go into that a little more? Because I think that's a really interesting story. It wasn't just any lamp, and you weren't
It was a lava lamp, but for some reason the wax inside would never get hot enough to like do the thing it's supposed to. And the lava lamp, it would just make dick shapes out of the wax.
Right.
You're not a bug.
Well, I told Casket, I was like, this is like the Rorschach test. And I think it's so interesting. The Casket in his lava lamp just said it just keeps making dick shapes. So he had to
because they
return
were
it.
dick shaped. They were shaped like dicks. They had fucking heads on them and everything.
No, that feels like a Rorschach test, man.
It does. And I asked, I was like, what did Krusty say about this? Because I thought Krusty would say, oh, like Rorschach test. But Casket said Krusty thought it was really funny that it was just making dick shapes. So then Casket had to return it to what store at the mall?
Spencer's.
Spencer's Gift, which you say no longer exists at your mall, and your
Neither of my malls. I went to 2 of them. Neither of them have them.
But okay, continue with the story.
Okay, so I was getting dressed, and I was gonna return the lava lamp. And lately, I've been watching a lot of like car accident videos because I'm running out of things to watch on YouTube. So sometimes I watch like traffic accidents just for the hell of it. It's like the last bit of reality there is left in entertainment. And it's like I'm making sure no one dies. I'm not watching that kind of shit. I just want to make that clear. But I'm watching these car accidents, and I start getting real paranoid.
Oh, come on! I bet people are dying in these car
Yeah, but it's not like I'm
accidents.
watching videos like, oh my god, there goes the head. Oh my god! It's like no, it's not like that.
Right, but they're still dying.
I mean, they might be dying, but I don't see them dying.
You see them dying,
Anyway,
but you
on
just
with my
it's not
story.
explicit. Yes.
I had been watching a lot of those, so when I get in the car, I get very paranoid. I'm like, oh my god, because every little Tampa has the worst fucking drivers in America. We were voted number 1 to have the worst fucking drivers in America, my town, and it is fucking true because the drivers here are horrendous. We almost get in an accident all the time. People are driving like fucking maniacs. I'm like, that's not right. This isn't right. And I'm like, oh my god, they're passing 3 lanes of traffic all at once, squeezing in and out of traffic. It's like fucking insane.
Do you think it's the hot weather that makes people crazy?
I think it is. I think it fries their brain.
Yeah.
The dog
Also, it's a
days of
demographic
Florida.
thing. There's more older people in Florida.
Yeah.
Old people can't drive.
So anyway, I was getting dressed and I was really nervous. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna say a prayer. And I said a prayer, and then all of a sudden I felt really calm. And it's like there was a hand on my back and I felt something like physically touch me. Like to the point where like I looked, but there was nobody there.
Wow.
And after that I just kind of confirmed like, wow, I just felt that was insane. It was the most calming, peaceful, loving feeling I've ever felt.
Damn, Casket's had a few spiritual experiences with ghosts, gods.
Right, but I think you almost didn't finish the story because you had said I thought that was Lucifer touching me, right?
Yeah.
This was the touch of Lucifer.
In that moment I knew it's like that was That was my confirmation that I was going down the right path.
That's so funny that you use the word confirmation. Like, a lot of Christians. I went through confirmation,
I don't
and
know what
that
that
was your
means when they
confirmation.
say it.
Yeah, it's sort of like a bar mitzvah, kind of. You do it when you're young, and it's
Really, I've never heard of this.
yeah, confirmation in Christian churches is like it's not exactly the same thing as first communion, if I remember correctly, and I should know because I went through both, but yeah,
See,
it's one of these things
I
where
never went through that.
you've never been baptized,
I've never
right?
been baptized. That is true.
Right. Which makes you the perfect candidate for Luciferianism.
I guess there's no rules against it.
Why is Satan bad but Lucifer good?
I didn't say it was bad. I just said we had different ideas.
Okay, where do you differ in ideas?
See, that's the thing. How do I put this? I don't know that much about Satan. He's never reached out to me. I've never really felt the need to reach out to him. But if he ever wants to reach out to me, I am always open to it. Saying hey, what's up? What are you about?
Does Venus have a special place in your heart?
I don't know why it would.
Well, Venus, as far as I understand, is the morning star, and it's the originator of the term Lucifer, right? Light bringer, Venus.
Okay, well that's interesting. I didn't know that. I learned something new today.
I hope I'm not quoting the wrong planet, but originally Venus, and sort of the cosmic clock, when Venus comes up, Venus is a very bright star in the sky, and I believe that's where the term Lucifer comes from in terms of, as Lucifer, as I understand, means the light bringer.
Yes.
And it's the planet Venus. And in fact, if you see very old sort of solar system graphs, I don't know what you call that, but not planetariums exactly, but on paper they'll have very old, they'll have Venus will just be called Lucifer.
Oh.
Casket, are you
I'm
going to finish
surprised.
your website?
At some point, I want to finish the website.
Well, you always talk about needing a project. You always get bored and you're like, I need something to occupy
I
my
know,
time.
I know. I really should work on the website. I'm just glad I'm off the dull shit,
Oh, you are?
Finally?
Yeah, I'm finally off the dull shit.
But wait, what are you
Wow.
gonna do with the money that you got donated for that?
Well, I talked to the person, and
Uh-huh.
they said I can basically use the money for whatever I want. They don't care.
Oh, damn.
So what are you planning on using it for?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Maybe for Alice when she gets here.
And I don't know, Jeff, if you heard, but at the beginning of the chat, the Casca was talking about how now there are airplanes with extra wide seats, and he was saying that this would be good for me for, I guess, visiting Alice. I didn't really hear the whole thing.
Yeah.
What were you
just
talking
have to
about with
double check.
that?
I would be. You need to make sure that those airlines actually fly to your destination.
They
though. I feel like they would only go.
do. I was
Do they?
actually I was acting like I was booking a flight because I wanted to go through the process. Okay, this is how I do this because I was very nervous at the time. And I went through all the process except for paying for it, and you know what I mean. So I'm like, okay, this is how you do it. And then I can order the extra big seat on this plane, and it takes me directly to the capital, and they can pick me up from there. And
Oh, nice.
Because I don't. If I have to get a plane that gets there directly somehow, even if I have to go to a different airport that's further away from me.
Yeah, it sucks when you have to do that. But you're in Tampa. I'm sure you could get a good.
Yeah, there's like 3 airports around
direct
here.
flight.
So if one of them doesn't, I'm sure one of them does.
Why did you say I'm off of this sex doll thing?
I mean, I'm like 89% on. Not 89. It's more like 97% off. Like I've pretty much lost interest in it. I might have a tiny interest still, but it's like at this point I want to just move on to something else.
I think that's good. I also think whoever donated that $500, that was very sweet, but my gosh, they must have been a wealthy person because, man, $500, that's a lot of moolah to me.
Yeah, it is.
I'm shocked. Casket's got friends in high places, that's for sure.
Apparently.
Somebody called Rock Sensation asked, what happened to BMO?
Bibu. Well, Bibu's busy with school right now. That's all I can say.
Is BMO the same thing as Bibu?
Well, he reminds us of
BMO is
BMO.
Bank of Montreal. I'm pretty sure.
Bank of Montreal. Well, what happened to it? Did it go under?
Oh, hey, babes.
Whoa, who just joined? Oh, Alice.
Welcome to the live stream.
Hello.
Alice, we are on live stream, but I have to ask, what's been up with you since the last time we've talked?
I have just been existing right here, right now.
Not
much.
I
had a doctor's appointment. I had a doctor's appointment the other day.
Just a checkup?
Yeah, I have to go to my doctor that gives me like the pills I take. Yeah. I still need to get the blood thingy. Apparently we're in like the month for like BIH, I think is the word. The like sexual illness.
Man, they're inventing new ones.
What?
I'm very confused.
Casket was just talking. Casket was just talking before you joined about potentially meeting you and potentially getting a flight. Have you two talked about that recently? Because now Casket says he's not going to use the $500 for a sex toy. He's going to use it to go meet you. Have you two talked about that?
Not really.
Wow. Alice, when you and Casket are alone on a call together, what typically goes on? What are you talking about?
Most of the time, Casket is just like breathing heavily while I play video games, or he starts playing Cyberpunk while I play my own games, and we sometimes talk.
Just the other day, we were watching Bluey.
We were watching Bluey yesterday. I tried to convince Casket slowly to watch a movie or something.
Do you like when Casket plays Cyberpunk, Alice?
Yeah.
Are you still on the
Cyber when he plays the DLC? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Casket, were you able to stop the guy from like ending his life in Cyberpunk this time?
Yeah. Oh wow! Yes. You saved a life, Casket?
In Cyberpunk, yeah.
Why? What happened?
It's just that it's this like guy that lives in an apartment in the game, and if you have a conversation with him, there's a way to stop him from ending his own life. But if you don't do it correctly, he just shoots himself.
Oh, so it's like an NPC.
Uh,
Wow, I thought
no,
Casket
no,
had,
it's not a real person.
Casket had saved a life. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's so that he told me that he had played the game multiple times and he had never got it to stop the guy.
I'm
It
sure.
is a difficult thing to do.
Probably in Casket's past with his videos. Maybe he has saved a life. There's been many videos, I think particularly, I mentioned in the last live stream, but get a job in a life lesson, where Casket says, you know what, you really you need to do better with your life. And maybe that really touched someone, and maybe they did.
I
What do
would
you
hope
think?
so.
Do you think anyone ever watched your videos and said, I need to get my life on track?
I can only hope so, man. I can only hope so.
Well, they've been a positive influence on my life, that's for sure, Casket. I can't imagine where I would be without Casket. Probably in a gutter somewhere. In a hut. Even worse than a hut, in a hovel. Begging
Really?
for coin. Begging for
Begging for
coins.
coins.
Not even bills, coins, Casket. And
Oh, spare some coins.
if they wouldn't even give me the coins, they'd spit on me. That's where I would be without Casket, and I wouldn't have arms or legs.
Oh, damn.
Or a nose or eyes.
they put their coins in their mouth and then spit them at your face.
No, they don't even give me coins. Just plain spit. Jingle Jess, sorry, number one says, Casket, I'm going to buy you a Raspberry Pi. I need you to run a server.
Well, like a Minecraft server? I've tried doing that before. It didn't work so well.
Will Casket be running a Minecraft server on this Raspberry Pi? We're throwing it out to Jingle Jess. No response from Jingle Jess. Casket, in the meantime, earlier in the call, I had said, I don't know if you're going to be able to do this because you said it would be hard, but do you still have, Jingle Jess says yes, of course. So I assume that means yes, it will be a Minecraft server. What do you say to that, Casket?
Oh, God, I wish I could run a Minecraft game that I could enjoy, but I'm so picky. God damn.
Why?
I guess it just goes back to the fact that I lost my original Minecraft world and I just kind of wish I could find it again.
This sounds like, and I bet Jeff would say the same thing, this sounds like the same thing as the Pokemon thing.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah.
So you say if I can't have the original one, I mean, you're kind of like blinded by nostalgia here. Like, if I can't have that, I'm not even going to approach anything else. I mean, I bet if you had your original Minecraft, but you didn't know it was your original Minecraft, like if you joined a new world, it was the exact same as your original Minecraft, bet you wouldn't even notice, Casket.
Oh, I would know immediately because be like, oh, there's the mountain, there's the field, there's the little
Yeah,
lake.
but isn't that every Minecraft?
Yeah, but it would be in certain places.
But what's so important about it being in certain places?
I don't know.
I envision a future in which you can once again play Minecraft. I mean, one of your first videos, which I love, is making SpongeBob in Minecraft.
I don't know, man.
Man. Well, what are we going to talk about now? I feel like Casket on his streams all the time where he's, oh, I don't have anything to talk about. What am I going to do? Can you talk about gemstones, Casket?
I could, yeah.
Okay, talk about gemstones.
I have several.
What? What gemstones do you own?
I've got carnelian, I've got clear quartz, I've got rose quartz, I've got amethysts, I've got garnets, I've got opals, I've got black onyx.
Do you have these for your religion?
Some of them, yeah.
Have you ever taken communion in a church?
I don't know. Maybe that's when you have the cracker and the juice, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think I did that once.
Wow. Wow.
I think I have done that like 3 times.
You may not know this, but Little Casket used to be forced to go to church.
How often?
This is back when I was 12.
Why at that time?
I remember because Yu-Gi-Oh had just come out, and I was dying to get my hands on the cards.
Yeah, but why did you start going at 12?
I don't know. My mom just started going to the church down the road. It was like walking distance. I don't know why she started fucking doing it. But she couldn't leave me home alone, so I had to go too. And they were some of the most pretentious, backstabbing people we've ever met.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Church people can be a handful. What I typically found is that
do you guys do first communion?
Yeah, I did.
I did once.
Yeah, but I don't think Casket didn't actually go through First Communion. Did you, Casket, or did you just take?
I had the
communion?
cracker and the juice.
Right, but before you do that, you're supposed to kind of like be taught a lesson and blah blah blah.
I mean, that
They had to go for like to do first communion. You had to go take like classes for first communion for like a month.
Right, right. Which I don't think Casket was doing.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that.
Cassie got the communion, but he shouldn't have. He was a rebel, and he didn't know it.
I'm a rebel.
A rebel without a cause.
Casket is James Dean in Rebel Without a Cause. I think you could be I think probably. I think most people are kind of sick of stars nowadays. It's like they've run their course. And I think if Casket replaced, I'm not even hip, but if you replaced like Leonardo DiCaprio or somebody like this in a film, it would do better than if Leo was in the film. Everybody'd want to see Who's this mysterious casket man? Oh my gosh, he has so much aura around him. And I bet Casket would do it just as well.
I would love to star in a movie somehow.
What would that movie be?
I don't know. I don't know.
Would it be tornado oriented?
That would be cool.
Yeah, I think you got to get away from the tornado and say, no, we're going to make a hurricane movie. What if the movie was titled The Fattest Guy I Ever Saw? What would that movie look like, Casket?
It would be a helicopter following the guy in the truck, like a police chase. And they would be narrating what they're doing.
If you were in your car at that moment with the fattest guy and he all of a sudden pulled up a rifle from out of the truck and he had it pointed right at you, what would you do?
I'd probably shit myself and start praying.
Cassie, you know how you told me you had a video idea like a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Are you still planning on doing it?
Yeah, I just need to get the thing.
The thing?
Yeah, the thing for the video.
Yeah,
wow,
I know.
I wonder what this video is.
I'm not going to say what it is because it's a great idea, but I want people to go in fresh.
Is it a dialysis machine?
No, it's not.
No.
Or is it a dialysis?
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it a rare seed?
Hold on, baby. You haven't said anything in Spanish in a while. People might not know you speak Spanish.
Oh, coño.
All right, there we go. Continue.
Okay, is it a rare seed?
No.
Is it a
Hold on,
Scientologist?
Hold on, I forgot what it was.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
I
it's a
remember.
thing, certainly. Is it a tube of toothpaste?
No, it is not.
Does it contain electrolytes?
Probably not.
Is it bigger than a toaster?
It is not bigger than a toaster.
Does a surgeon use one of these things?
No.
Oh wow.
Well, yes,
Jingle
but not for
Jazz.
surgery.
Oh wow.
Jingle Jazz
So
has donated $2 and says, "I'm sorry, I'm new. Can you explain the sex dolls?" I was gonna try and raise $2,000 to buy a sex doll to review for YouTube, and because I'm very lonely and I just need something to cuddle, and I was gonna review it for YouTube.
Did you ever say why you decided to stop raising that money for the doll?
I don't know, I have my reasons.
Why you could always buy the full size like Lucario.
I could buy a full size Lucario plush.
One is like 400.
Were the reasons revolving around the fact that was brought up in the last live stream that you couldn't actually care for the doll?
That may be part of it. But I have my reasons and I'm mostly off of it, so
What's something that you love? Like, can you just name something right now that you absolutely love and you feel like I couldn't live without that?
My computer.
Right, I was about to say the internet, but okay. What if Lucifer came to you and he said, "You need to sacrifice the internet for me"?
See, that's the thing. He never would say that.
But let's say in this scenario he says that. What would you do?
I would ask why.
And he just says some things are beyond your ability to understand. But
And
I'm
then
going to
I
ask
would call
you.
bullshit on this because he wouldn't just say that. He would explain why. Like,
Okay, he says this, Casket, I want you to focus on yourself, and I don't think that the internet is beneficial. And he says, I only say this because you asked for an answer. I didn't give you this challenge with an answer. I wanted to see if you could handle the challenge. So now, what do you say to Lucifer?
The fuck, dude?
I guess I would give up the internet.
Wow. Jingle Jazz says, thanks for explaining, King. Don't let these guys take advantage of you for entertainment. You rock, King. I've got to go. Peace out and stay strong, King.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, that was probably last Saturday night's live stream, was the live stream for that discussion. But I don't know. I think it's interesting that Lucifer would never say something to you. It seems like that goes against your own will or your own desires.
Because
Do
it's
you
all
think?
about free will, man.
So he could never say something to you that wouldn't be agreeable
He
to you.
wouldn't command it or ask it. He would maybe give a suggestion.
Has he ever before given a suggestion?
That's a good question. Let me think about it. Maybe once.
What do you think that was?
Probably little voice on my shoulder telling me not to drink those fucking sodas. It's like it's not don't drink them, but it's like you have the free will and willpower to go without them. It's like I believe in you.
Wow. You know what's interesting? I think you kind of came to that conclusion. It might have been in a call with Jeff, and it might have been a Jeff sort of insistence. Was Jeff acting as Lucifer in that moment, and did you hear Lucifer through him?
No.
But I remember you were on live stream when somebody had brought up, well, can't you do? And I think it was Jeff, but it was something like, "Can't you do this?"
Yeah,
And you said,
Jeff said the free will doesn't exist, and
right.
something like that. Sorry if I'm misquoting you.
No, you're right.
And
you said you argued that it does exist, and I said if free will exists, then why can't you stop drinking sodas?
And I'm 15 days in, so
Yeah, but you were like, "Oh wow!" Like you kind of had epiphany at that moment. So don't in the way you told that Lucifer thing, you said kind of like Lucifer was tapping on my shoulder and saying, "You can do this. You have free will to
that was
do
a
it."
different time at a different place.
Wow. What could you describe that experience?
I was like standing in the kitchen, and I had a choice between drinking soda and drinking water, and it's like I was like I had recently said, "Oh, I'm gonna stop drinking sodas," and I was probably like a day in, and we were having something that you would usually drink a soda with, probably like a hamburger or something. And I just thought in my brain, it's like, you have the willpower to do this. I believe in you, that kind of feeling. And I ended up crumbling and having the soda.
Oh, wow. Well,
I just wasn't ready to give it up yet, but now I am.
When you had that soda, were you ashamed?
Slightly, yes.
What's the long-term plan? Will sodas ever be a part of your life again?
From now on, it's zero sugar sodas, water. I'm gonna try and go without sugar.
Earlier in the stream, you said, yeah, sugar is the thing. You said, it's not that I want soda, but it's that I want sugar, and now I'm craving ice cream and other sugary things. Okay, now you've been off soda, but have you been eating anything sugary?
I kind of have, and I'm trying not to real hard.
What have you been eating?
Oh, God, I had some chocolate. I had a slice of apple pie.
How is it like every day you eat something that's like really sugary?
No, it's not every day.
Yeah, it's hard to get off sugar.
It is. It really is.
But you're doing it. I mean, typically, one thing I would say is Casket doesn't seem to have a lot of willpower, but you're showing a lot of willpower here, depending on how much sugar you're eating outside of soda. But it does seem like you're kicking the beast.
I'm trying to, man.
If you had a soda today, would it be like you would feel really, really bad?
I'd be like, oh, give it to me. Let me have it. Oh, for fuck's sake, just give it to me.
Really? You would be like, I needed this. I've been craving this. Oh, it tastes so good.
Oh, God, yes.
What about when you get done with the can? Would you say, oh, what did I do?
I'd say, fuck it, give me another.
Wow. So you really better not fall off the wagon, because you're saying I would have no remorse.
Oh, no, I would have remorse, but I would just keep drinking them.
But what you're really saying is I wouldn't have compunctions. I wouldn't have that feeling of guilt. I would feel bad that I did it. Like I would feel like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. But I wouldn't feel like, oh, this real intense sense of guilt of, I told myself I wasn't going to do it. How could I do that? Like you wouldn't feel that?
I mean, a little bit.
Man, that seems like not a good sign to me.
What can I say?
Do you feel like this Luciferianism free will thing kind of allows you to do whatever you want without having these feelings of compunction or feeling of like your conscience is eating at you?
Well, no, if I do a bad thing, I'm going to feel bad.
Yeah, but what's a bad thing? Is drinking a soda a bad thing?
I mean, to me it is, for me.
Right. Right. I don't know. I think we have very few viewers, and I think it's sad because I like these sort of calls, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's later at night. But I feel like,
I wanted to show everybody a picture. I was going to show it to Cascade, but you guys can also see it if you want.
Good.
This could be us.
Can I show this on stream?
Oh.
Oh, no?
I don't think so. No, maybe.
Okay, then I won't show it on stream.
Post it in like the admins room. I don't know if Jeff is in the admins. I think he is.
Yeah,
I put it in the hangout room.
Oh,
Put it in
you
the
put it in the
hangout room.
hangout. I don't know how to access the hangout room without it being a voice thing. Did you put it in the message?
Yeah, there is some little like
Yeah, there's a
in the
chat
bottom,
bubble, like
a chat
within the
bubble.
voice
You
room.
can look at it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even know that. That's the picture. Why did you? What's special about this picture that you brought this up, Alice?
You feel like this could be like me and Casca when we meet.
It's an interesting picture.
I just follow a
Casca.
page that shows like people with like funny picture, like funny t-shirts.
It's interesting. You saw that and you said, "This is me and Casket."
Yeah.
This is like what a great couple. I've never even seen this chat. I didn't know it existed. But Casket posted yesterday a picture of a chandelier with lava lamps.
Yeah. I said they look like space dildos or something.
Man, I didn't even see that. I don't know. This chat is. I'm worse with technology than Kasky Kingy.
Yeah.
Can
you tell me if you think that he can show that picture in live stream?
Yeah. Well, do
Okay,
you think he couldn't show it because of the profanity?
Yeah.
Or the cursing?
I don't care about
he
the cursing.
I think he's shown worse.
Yeah, let's have a look here.
The live stream probably.
I'm high as fuck, and I have a gun in my backpack. Cunt era.
This could be us.
Would Casket be wearing the cunt era shirt?
No.
Yeah, how dare you, historian?
Who would be high and having a gun?
Has Casket ever worn a crop top before?
I don't think so.
Would you?
Probably not.
If I got you a shirt that said it was the exact same shirt, but it fit you, but it said cunt era and it was a crop top, and I sent it to you. I paid for it and I sent it to you, and I said, Casket, it would mean the world to me if you wore this to Walmart. Would you wear it to Walmart?
Hell no.
You're gonna not do it for me, even though I paid for it.
Dude, I would be begging you not to the whole time.
But you don't even know until it shows up at your house. It's a surprise. And I say, you really got to wear this to Walmart.
I can't wear a crop top.
Why?
Because no one wants to see my fat gut.
I don't know. I'm kind of hyped to see a Brad era casket.
That's what I was thinking. I saw Cunt era. I was like, what? Wow, Brad era is like, it's a cheap imitation of this Alice picture.
Maybe casket. Do you think you're gonna have a Brat summer in 2025?
I don't know.
Casket hasn't laughed a lot in this stream, but when my friend who's on the Casket stand and listened to it, he said, wow, Casket laughs a lot. I think somebody even posted very early on in this chat. I forget what they said, but something about your laugh. But Casket does a great big old jolly laugh that he does. And to me, when I hear it, I always think,
he
wow,
sort of transitions into a Joker style laugh, where it goes higher pitch.
If you want to imitate that, well, he's smoking now.
It's got to come naturally.
I don't know where I put even my pen. I would have.
I gotta put on something that really makes me laugh.
Oh my goodness! Man, where did I put my dingoid pen? Casket, I thought something was interesting that I think it was Extra Queso had said that when he started watching you, you would cough every so often. But then he said nowadays, every time you take a hit, it seems like you have this intense cough. What do you say to that?
I've just been smoking a lot of rough weed.
Man, did I keep it in my shirt pocket? Let me check my old shirt. Oh, come on, Casket. That seems like a cop. This has been happening for a long time.
I mean, if you say so, I don't really notice.
Yeah, well,
And just so
Casket's
you
the
know,
king.
I own like 2 or 3 crop tops by now.
Wait, what?
Crop
Like 2 or
tops?
3 crop tops.
Oh, crop tops. I'm sorry. Has Casket seen them?
I don't think so.
Man, Casket, my pen might be in my car. I might not even, without a lot of effort, be able to go get it.
Damn.
That's sad. That is so weird. I thought I was hitting it earlier. Oh, yes, it is. It was in a weird position. It was almost hidden. Casket earlier in the call, the fans had said, "Oh, we only have 2 fans. What the heck? The viewership has really gone down." But the fans had said, "Can we do a synchronized hit?" I think it might be too soon because last time you did one and then you said, "Oh, I didn't count down," so you did it again, and then it took a long time with the coughs. Do you think it's too soon?
Nah, man,
Or
let's do
could
it.
we do a synchronized? Well, you count it down.
Let's do it. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Man, are you still hitting it, Casket?
No, I just let go of the smoke. There we go.
That wow. Wow, you could hold that for a long time.
Oh yeah, my mom calls me the Iron Bug.
You are there. You've got leather lungs. Casket. Should have encouraged your Casket.
I love it.
Next caller, welcome to Community Cop.
Community Cop, what a great show. Do you, Casket, you've been smoking for so long. Do you have this great sort of, not immunity, what do you call that? When you've built
like
up
tolerance?
Like a
resistance? Do you have a great
I've probably built up some kind of tolerance.
But when you just took that hit, okay, you're gonna feel something. But is it like, do you ever feel any more like, wow, I'm really high?
Oh yeah, sometimes it'll just hit you like a truck.
Have you felt it today?
I'm
That you
feeling
were like,
it right
oh,
now, baby.
Oh.
Casket, did you look any further into getting edibles?
No.
Yeah, I just gotta pay for them.
What? Isn't it the same thing though? Can't you get, through your health insurance, the same sort of deal, but with edibles?
Yeah, you just get a lot less.
Dude, tell them you have COPD and you can't smoke. I don't know. I'm gonna hop off, but I will be on tomorrow.
All right, man. You have a good one.
All right. Take care and brush your hair. Peace.
Man, that's too bad because now we have less viewers, less people in the chat, and less things to talk about. I mean, how long? How long is this live stream itself been going?
We've been going for 3.5 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah, and I think I joined when it was probably like an hour had gone by.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's nice that there are these more chill live stream videos, but at the same time, it can get hard. I feel like Jeff left. The primary reason is okay, he's got other things to do, but there's a lull now. You know what I mean, Casket? Like, gosh, we've talked about a lot of things.
Well, let's talk about casket lore. People love it when we talk about casket lore.
I know, but it's hard. How about casket? Can you tell me? People were asking. Well, actually, no one's asking about this, but could you tell me your perception of your family tree, your family history, from what you remember that I told you?
Well, there's me, my dad, my grandfather. Then there's his grandfather. And then is that the boy?
Yeah, the boy's here.
The boy.
Why is the boy like a little bit?
No, he's
Yes, kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Why did you say no?
He's our son.
This is our son.
Little Rambuntu.
Wow. I'm going through this chat that I had never seen before. This is interesting. I'm surprised that Extra Queso didn't join. Did he join later tonight? No, but gosh, how long could we make this last, Casket?
Yeah, I plan on being up for a while.
I know, but gosh. See, eventually you get to the point where you say, oh, I don't have anything to say. I'm just going to play video games silently. I feel like we got to try to avoid that.
But yeah, but he doesn't have a video game to play right now. He's not sure about starting the new DLC for Cyberpunk.
I know, and please don't play a video game. But why don't we watch, because I think we've talked so much, why don't we watch a Casket video? Why don't we watch? Let me choose a Casket video. Oh, I was going to choose one that you wouldn't like, Casket. So I won't. Let me go through your Casket channel and see what's a good video. I'm going to sort by oldest, as all true fans do. And then I'm going to scroll down. Actually, why don't I go by most popular?
We're going to go by most popular? All right.
You best are probably not. But wait, let me look. Because a lot of your most popular are not really your best at all. Wow. I can't believe this. Casket rambles about shorties watching shorties is one of your most popular videos.
Yeah.
Why don't you start by watching Rambling About My Life?
Rambling About My Life.
I don't remember what you say in this video at all.
Yo, what up?
And I just have to say,
Casket King here with a new video.
I have to watch it through the live stream, so even though I'm talking on Casket's time, I'm like 10 seconds behind because I see it through the live stream time.
So
About whenever you want to
that's why I
start,
haven't made a
King
video
D.
in like 2 weeks. Also, you know, my depression was acting up and shit. And I don't know, man. It's like I keep thinking about my future and shit. And somebody asked me this question, and it really had me thinking. It was like, you know, if you had a job, what would you want that job to be? And I've been thinking about it for like 2 weeks now or something, or close to 2 weeks. And I really don't know. You know, when I was a kid, there was nothing I really wanted to be. Now that I'm an adult, there's still nothing I want to do. I know I don't want to end up in fast food the rest of my life. Trust me, if you work in fast food, I feel for you. I used to work in fast food. It was like 2 days a week at a flea market, and even then I couldn't keep up. I also know I don't want to end up behind a desk the rest of my life. But I really don't know what other kind of job I could get. I'm not very smart. I didn't pass the 8th grade, and I said, fuck it. And I don't have my GED because I don't think I could pass it now. It's been it's been a long time since I've been to school. I quit when I was 16. I'm 23 now. It's almost been 10 years. Damn, has it really been that long? But I don't know. It's like I don't know what I want to do with my life. Like if making videos doesn't work out, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not fast enough to work in fast food. I'm not smart enough to work a desk job, and in all truth, I don't feel like I'm smart enough to learn any kind of skill or trade because there's nothing I'm passionate about at all. I am not passionate about anything. Even the things I'm passionate about, still not passionate about it, you know. Like I said, I wanted to write my book. I've been working on my book for like 10 years. Still haven't gotten past chapter 2. I don't even have those 2 chapters now. I deleted them because I am not good at writing. You know, wanted to be an artist. Can't draw a straight line, can't draw a stick man. You know, when I was real little, you know, robots. I want to work with robots and build robots and shit. Not smart enough to do that. You know, I tried a few years ago to get some education or something, and they wanted to send me to Alabama or some bullshit where I have to do community service and shit. Like, fuck that. If I'm not gonna do community service for my community, why do it in another state I'm probably never ever gonna be in again? And even then, you know, they never did call me back when I filled everything out and shit, and I never called back, so fuck them. Those trade schools are full of shit. I just don't know what to do. I think about this every single day, if not every 6 hours. It's constantly on my mind. I just think when I run out of family, which is pretty much my mother, as soon as she's like dead or done fucking putting up with me, I'm not gonna have anyone. I'm gonna have a backpack with whatever shit I pack into it, and I'm gonna be homeless. Probably for the rest of my life, which probably won't be long after I turn homeless. I always picture, I'm probably gonna die homeless in a ditch or next to some trash cans or getting mugged. Or if I don't just kill myself. I don't know what to do. Someone said, try learning how to code shit. I tried and
Okay, we're about halfway through.
I still
Casca,
don't
do you want to
understand.
pause?
Yes, I do.
I noticed that your cursor came up for the time thing. What have you been thinking so far?
Fuck, that's me unmedicated. Jeez.
Is that how you feel when you look at it?
Yeah, dude, this is like before I got medicated.
Is this a tip? You had said in this video that we just watched that you thought about what you want to do with the rest of your life every 6 hours. What is that today? Do you ever think about what am I going to do? Wow, we've got a new chatter called Justin Ludwig. Says this is the lowest you can go in life. What do you say to that, Casket?
Pretty damn low.
What is he, Justin? What are you talking about? Casket in the video or Casket today? Because the weird thing is that this is Casket Inception, where he's Casket today watching the video. What I noticed through the video, all of a sudden, Alice totally made sense about that heavy breathing thing. I know you breathe heavy, but I've never noticed it before. But when I heard this video, I was like, wow, Casket's heavy breathing is very pronounced in this. I loved, we have 2 viewers, but I loved when Alice's dog started barking, and I wish that would have kept going on. I was very sad that Alice stopped, that she went mute, because I was like, no, this is perfect. That would have been so funny.
You
Justin
wanted more
Ludwig.
dogs barking?
Yeah. Don't ever mute if the dogs are barking. It's too funny. Justin Ludwig says casket in general to the comment, this is the lowest you can go in life. What do you say to that, Casket?
I'd say I'm pretty low, but you can go lower.
You can definitely go lower. You know what, Casket? You're very true. Do you ever look at somebody and say, I feel sorry for that unlucky soul?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
When? What's a person that you would look at and say, ooh, I would not want that life?
Okay, I was once at the doctor's office. Oh, this is going to sound really bad, okay? I saw a lady who looked like the hunchback of Notre Dame. Like her back was like bent in a way that I don't know how she was able to walk.
Did your heart break for her?
A little bit, yeah.
Wow. Do you think you've ever been that person before?
What do you mean?
Like somebody looked
looks
at
at
you, yeah, and said, "Oh, my heart breaks for."
Oh, one person did, but
him."
I think they were trying to sell me something.
I'm gonna say, is this the person at the Dollar General?
No.
Who was it?
Okay, so I had gone to the flea market, and this was probably about 9-10 years ago. But we were coming out, and this lady stops us, and she's like, "Oh, you poor man." And at the time, I was without medication, so my back was all fucked up. So I was walking like a hunchback. One of my shoulders was like higher than the other. I was like holding my pants up with my little arm.
Why? You didn't have a belt?
My pants just never fit right for some reason. They used to fit.
So what happens when this lady says, "You poor man"?
She's like, "I want to pray with you," and then she's talking about,
What?
I do this, weight diet thing," and we thought, "Oh, she's doing this for free," and then it's like, no, she does it per hour. So she's like trying to give us her card.
But this is incredible because this is so you've been approached in public twice where people said, "I want to pray with you."
At least.
Can you think of any other times besides there's that time, and then there's obviously the person outside of the Dollar General or the Dollar Tree? Have there been other times?
I assume so. Seems like it's happened before, but I can't quite place it.
When you heard it was by the hour, do you think your facial expression got like angry, or how did that happen? How
Yeah,
did you
she made it seem like through the whole thing it
she's
was
trying to
like a
tell me
charity
something?
thing, you know? But then at the end, she's like, "Oh yeah, I charge by the hour."
Can we role play and I'll play Casket and you play her so I can see how it
I'll
went down?
try.
Okay, I'm walking in the store and I'm walking hard. This is not an easy walk for me. I'm out of shape. I'm holding up are these the famous jean shorts?
Yeah.
I'm holding up the jean shorts.
And I come up
And
to
then
you, "Oh, you poor
you
man.
uh
What happened to you?
okay.
Let me pray with you."
What did this is hard, but what did you say as Casket when she said what happened to you?
Well, at the time I was an atheist and I didn't believe in the whole shtick.
But what do you say when she goes, "What happened to you?"
I just say that I'm sick.
Okay. I'm sick, I'm disabled. What do you want from me?
Exactly.
So now you be the woman.
It's like, "Let me pray with you," and she like does this prayer or whatever. I can't remember it. And she's like, "Oh, I do this thing for weight loss for people." And like the whole time she's talking about it, it's like, "Yeah, we do this, and then we plan their meals and this and that." And through the whole thing, she's making it sound like, oh, it's like a charity. And then she's like, "Oh, I charge by the hour." And then they're like, "Oh, you're just trying to fucking sell us something." Oh man, what? So yeah, that's that. Did you know there's an atheist monument in front of the courthouse in Sterake, Florida? No, I did not know that.
Did I cut out? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you must have cut out.
Okay, what I was trying to say was when she comes up to you and says this stuff, are you thinking like, wow, this is so nice that somebody's,
It's like,
worried
oh,
about
somebody's
me or they
actually
help me?
being nice for once and doing a thing for, charity.
And then did you feel like, wow, like this is just somebody who saw somebody they could take advantage of?
Exactly.
Did you say anything to her?
We said good day and we left.
I will just say, do not mute Alice. It is so loud. There's so much noise. But don't mute.
From my
Casket, you
end?
just open the, I think, but don't mute because I think it's funny for a while at least.
I don't know,
But
sir.
did you just
You
open up? Oh, maybe it was Casket sound because now I can't hear. It was like a video game noise.
Oh no, that must be me.
Okay, it was for a second. Casket, did you just open up Paint?
I did for a second,
And then
yeah.
can you open it up and draw a supermarket?
You want me to draw a supermarket?
Just a supermarket. It doesn't have to be that supermarket, but a supermarket. You always draw everything at such interesting angles. I think that's the mark of a true artist,
I'll
Casket.
try.
Does this supermarket that you're drawing sell illegal weapons?
No.
Doesn't sell anything illegal.
No, it's very plain.
Oh, I didn't think that's what the angle was going to be. That's interesting. I thought you were going to have a totally different angle. Doesn't sell anything that the government in the world that it exists in will eventually criminalize.
Probably not.
So this supermarket will never face sort of persecution.
No, I don't think so.
What's the worst thing that ever happened within the walls of this supermarket?
If it is in Florida, probably somebody will murder inside of it.
Yeah, somebody was murdered inside the bathroom.
Was the murderer
somebody
serial
decided
killer?
to masturbate in aisle 7?
Was the murderer who murdered within this supermarket a serial killer cannibal?
Florida, it could have been.
Can you give the yay or the nay?
Yeah.
Wow. Did the cannibalism happen within the confines of the supermarket?
Yes.
What happened? I'm going to make this one more open-ended. How did the employees deal with the PTSD from having experienced that
They had to go to
situation?
counseling. We had to send them to counseling.
Are you the manager at the supermarket?
No, but I'm aware of everything that goes on around here.
What if the manager showed up late 10 times consecutively, but it was only like 5 minutes late, but it just kept happening?
So that's really weird.
Well, would you punish him?
I don't know, maybe after 2 weeks.
Are you aware of what happens to the employees in their personal lives?
Not really.
Like, do you get so you are only omnipotent within the store itself?
Yes.
What's something that happened within the store that made you cry? Tears of joy.
Somebody gave birth in one of the bathrooms.
Wow. Were you afraid that the child, being born in the bathroom wouldn't make it?
No, we got pretty clean bathrooms.
Did the woman do it alone, or did anybody help?
Eventually 911 was called.
Wow. Was the child literally born in the building, or
Little baby
was it
born in a
born?
bathroom stall.
It was then, okay. What's something that happened within the building that you still can't understand? Like it was a mysterious thing.
Oh, we caught this weird ghost looking thing on the camera during the night shift one night.
No. Were you afraid of the ghost? Wow. I think Alice lives in Dog World. I don't think she lives in Colombia. I think it's Barking Dog World. And I don't want you to mute. I think it's funny, but Alice, do you ever get woken up at night by the sound of dogs barking?
Not often.
Oh man, I'm
But
starting to get the
sometimes.
munchies.
Sometimes it happens.
What would you eat, Casket?
Oh man, I got some sugar-free Jello in the fridge.
Man, that seems like it sucks. I hate that. I gotta go pee. Mike Maverick says love King. So while I'm gone, can you say nothing but a response to the message? Love you, King. Oh shit. Okay, I have to end the call for a second.
I also have to be right back.
Okay.
I love you, babes.
Love you too.
Alice, is Casket muted?
Let me check.
Yes. Why did he go mute? Did he say?
He said he was going to go get something. When you said you were going to leave, he also said that he was going to also leave for a while.
Man, he was gonna go get the non-sugar Jello.
Yeah.
Have you and Casket ever fought?
Not really.
Have you ever been angry at him or like, oh, Casket, why did you do that?
I feel I'm more disappointed will be the word.
When have you been disappointed with him?
He went for the freaking passport and then didn't come visit me.
Oh, he has the passport?
Yeah, he has the passport. The passport.
Wow.
He has had it for like a year now. People donated the money, and he went and got the passport.
Wow.
Then he said, like, I am way too scared of going to visit, and he never came. It was like
Why? Do you
more
think it
than a
was
year
more
ago.
about do you think that was more about the flight or about visiting Colombia?
No. I think
But
he
why
says that it's mostly because he's scared of flying.
excuse me. Do you think that he's scared of flying? Like in terms of like he's scared the plane will go down, or he's more like anxious about flying because he's his size?
I don't know. It will be difficult for him to travel, to be fair, because of how fat he is.
What is it that attracted you to Casket?
I don't know. We started talking at one point. At one point, we decided that this was a relationship.
Was it physical or like emotional?
It was very emotional.
Really? So when Casket first messaged you, you didn't say, "Oh, this is a hot guy."
Really? I think I only ever saw him like after like a couple months of like knowing him.
Is Casket your type in general?
Uh,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
yeah.
Yeah, Casket is your type. I remember one time, I don't know if it was on a live or a private call, but I had asked you about your name,
I'm
Alice
back.
Beartrap. Did I ask you about your name? Do you have the Jello Casket?
I do.
Are you on stream eating it?
I'm about to be.
Man, I was going to ask Alice something else. One thing I've noticed, I watched your live stream. I don't know if it was recently. I don't remember exactly when it was, but I watched you get off the bed, and when I heard you say like I'm in a worse shape in terms of mobility, I didn't really understand it until I watched you get off the bed. But I realized, wow, it takes Kafka a long time just to get off the bed.
Yeah.
Alice, I had a question for you. Now I cannot remember it. I've been sidetracked by the maestro, the king. Kasky, can I
We're
tell
asking something
you?
about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're
Please.
asking some. Probably going to ask something about bears.
Oh yeah, it was about your name, Alice Bear Trap, and I had said, do you mean like you're a trap who's into bears? And you had said no, it had nothing to do with bears. And actually, after you left, Casket told me that was news to me. I always thought it meant she was a trap into bears. So Casket didn't even know the history of this name. Chris Kringle, now I was going to ask something to Casket. Oh, I was going to say something kind of dumb. So I don't know. Does Casket look like he is enjoying the sugar-free Jello? Or can you see him?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yes, Alice King.
I can see him, and he is eating the yellow. He looks like he's enjoying it.
Would you ever consider, if you had to change your name to either Alice King or Alice Music, which would you choose?
No, I like the idea of being Alice Music. I just like
Alice
wonder how
Music.
much that would change. Like, will I have to change like my graduation papers and everything if I change it?
Oh no, you don't have to change that. You have to change. Whew. I wonder even. I guess since you're not American, you won't have a social security card. You won't have to deal with that. And you don't have a driver's license, from what I understand.
Yeah.
So you have? Do you have a passport? Alice, you do have a? Do you have a passport?
I have a what?
Do you have a passport?
Yeah, I have a passport. If I want to get a visa, I have to first get a passport.
Do you think you will get a visa? Alice, do you think you will get a visa?
No.
Man, it cuts out at the worst time. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Did you say yes or no?
Yes. At
Okay,
least
you
I hope
will.
I do.
I think, I mean, I think you have a lot of education, obviously, and your English skills are great. So it's like, I think you should be a top-notch candidate. The problem is that, there are so many people in kind of war-torn countries that they take precedent as asylum seekers, so that might hurt your chances. But even then, I don't know. But now with the DT coming into office, who knows what's going to happen with immigration?
Yeah.
What do you think Casket would say to you, Alice, if you got a Donald Trump tattoo on your face?
Why my face?
And because it's that extreme, you want to show the love that extremely.
I know. I think he would be weirded out.
I would say, baby,
Do
I
you
love
think
you, but I don't know if I can keep dating you if you got Donald Trump on the side of your fucking face.
really you would be considering dumping Alice?
More like, you know what? I'll pay for the removal. Just get it removed.
Why don't Alice and Casket, can you do, it's just a role play, but can you do a thing where Alice, you pretend you got this tattoo and Casket pretends he's reacting to it? And when you do this role play, Alice, you have to stay in character as a person who really wanted this tattoo.
I don't like this idea.
You don't like this idea. Okay. Casket, can I play Alice? Alice, will you give me your blessing to play you in this scenario?
Sure.
Okay, I will play Alice as Alice just got a tattoo of Donald Trump on her face, and it's
Okay.
the first time you see a Casket, and you play Casket. So, ring, 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 I'm calling you up.
I'd be like, hey, babe, what the fuck is that on your face?
Oh, I got this tattoo of Donald Trump.
That's real funny. You got a tattoo. Ha ha ha. That's real funny.
I just lately I've been like, I just really like him and I respect him and I think what he's doing for America is good. So I decided that I was
Babe,
going
you're
to
so
get,
funny. You know I love your sense of humor.
well, Casket, please. I mean, what? You think you can just talk over me? You think, no, absolutely not. But lately I've been so interested in Donald Trump that I said, how can I honor him? And I decided to get a full face tattoo, meaning my face is now Donald Trump's face.
Baby, I think if that's a real tattoo, then we might have to break up.
Oh, why are you a libtard?
No, I'm not going to kiss Donald Trump.
But Casket, you've told me before that you're all about free will, and I did this to show my free will and to show that no man controls me, and I will not be controlled in this relationship.
Okay, that's really weird.
Why? You love free will, and I'm just showing my free will.
Yeah, and I'm using my free will to say, hey, maybe don't do the full face tattoo.
I did this for you on your birthday for you.
This is getting strange.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows where we'll go there? But that was interesting. Do you think that's how you would play the role, Alice?
Probably.
Wow. Why
I personally wouldn't get a tattoo of Donald Trump because I wouldn't have voted for him.
did you say but why did you say I can't do this role play? Right? Like what
I
made
don't
you say
know. I don't like
that role
it.
play is too serious? But this is what Casket always says. Like I'll say, Casket, let's do this thing where like you get like you're angry in this role play. And he says, well, I don't want to get angry. I have an anger issue. And I say, like, Casket, it's like, it's not really you. Like, don't actually get angry, but we're going to pretend you get angry. So that was like, well, this is like ridiculous. No way. Alice wouldn't get the face tattoo. But just like, oh, it'd be kind of funny or interesting to hear Alice and Casket have this conversation. What about Alice Alice, do you consent to this role play? You are 80 pounds. You're totally anorexic. You're just in a very bad position. And Casket hasn't seen you in a long time, but when he opens the camera, he's 80 pounds. And he tries to talk about being anorexic. You say,
Hold on,
"No,
you're
Cutting up
breaking
a
up
lot.
real bad.
you're doing sorry, what? Oh, I'm
I
breaking
couldn't
up.
understand you after some point. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. The idea behind that role play was that Alice, you have Casket, you haven't seen Alice in a while. You've been texting her, but you haven't seen her on camera. And Alice comes on camera for the first time, and she's severely anorexic, and she's like 80 pounds. And you're trying to talk her out of it, but she doesn't realize or she can't recognize that there's an issue. So there's a big disconnect, and you have to convince her that she has anorexia or that she has a real
I
problem
don't
while
know. This is
she's
kind of
denying it.
dark.
How what weight do you think I will have anorexia?
I said 80 pounds.
Okay, I had to check how my weight is currently in pounds. Apparently, I'm 132 pounds.
Wow.
Got killed for that.
Wow. How tall are you, Atlas?
I'm 5'7".
What? Check your BMI and see. Are you underweight?
I think so.
Maybe maybe this anorexia role play is a real life thing. You are underweight.
I take pictures of my body every month. If you want to check my Twitter, you can look at it.
What's your Twitter?
Oh no, I will give you a link.
Okay, give me the link.
Okay, I will go see how I can do that.
I think it's
How do
funny
I
to look
set?
in the throne room and see who has entered and who is kicked out. I won't say these names, but funny to see who is not allowed entry into the casket verse.
I haven't kicked anybody, and I don't think any of my admins have. So I think it's just people leaving on their own.
Oh, so even if it says has been thrown out,
Yeah,
it's
it's just part of the message. Oh, they've been thrown in the dungeon. Like if they just leave, that's what it says.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay, if I send you this message, can you see it?
Okay. I can see that you sent me the message. Okay, but I can't see the link.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a link now. This is the user, you know, this is the Twitter of my P hoop.
Casket has told me before that you are trying to get. Is that still true?
I'm trying to get one.
Abs.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I've never seen. Wow. My gosh. Wow. Wow. That's the Alice. Wow. Wow. I don't even know if I can handle saying this. Wow, Alice's glasses wearer.
Yeah.
Well, that was Alice's Twitter. That was incredible. Why don't we do a role play? Because apparently that was too intense for involving it with Alice. How about it's me and you, Casket, and I get on live stream because you've seen me before, but I get on video and I'm like, I look like I'm 50 pounds underweight. Like it's just crazy. Can we do that role play where you confront me?
I guess, sure.
Okay, so pretend I just called you and I'm on video and I say, "Hey, Casket, how's it been?"
Hey, man, holy shit? How's it going?
I've never felt better.
Honestly, man, you look a little thin to me.
You know what? I needed to lose weight for a long time and I can't even believe it. I'm doing so great. I have about 30 more pounds I need to lose and then I'll be where I need to be.
Nah, man, you're good.
Don't you think I could lose a little more weight?
No, man, you're good. You already look great. You don't have to lose any more.
I just look in the mirror and I say I'm so fat and ugly.
Dude, that's because you got some sort of eating disorder when you look in the mirror. Just trust me, you look fine.
Oh, Casket, you don't know. Come on.
Come on.
This is how people look. This is how people look in real life.
Not really.
This is how people look.
I don't know
really
anyone
well
who looks like that.
I'm doing really well. I'm down to 100 pounds.
Yeah, you look it. You fucking living crypt keeper.
I have to tell you, Casket, I know my diet's a little extreme, but I used to have, all these problems about insecurity, but I've never felt better about myself. I can't believe how good I'm doing. And I just wanted to call you to tell you, like, I feel like I've just never been better. I can't even put it into words how good I feel right now.
You look like a walking skeleton.
That's kind of what I'm going for. I just like that look. I just feel
I
like it
mean, if
looks
that's
so
what you're
good.
going for, you're succeeding.
I'm so proud of myself. Are you proud of me?
Not particularly.
Why not?
Just, well, you're doing terrible things to yourself.
Why? I'm losing weight. I need to lose weight.
No, you don't. You need to gain some weight.
I don't know. I really thought I would get on the call and you'd be happy for me, Cask. I'm surprised that you're jealous of my weight loss and that you're
What the
letting it
fuck
get
ever?
between us.
Jealous of your weight loss? Okay.
Well, I lost weight. Now you're saying that, it's a problem.
Yeah, it
I
is a
need to
problem
gain
when
weight.
you look like fucking ET.
Yeah, well,
I don't
ET
know.
had a lot of he had a lot of meat on him. And you know what? I have a lot of meat on me that I still need to lose.
You can literally count your ribs.
Right, and there's a lot of fat on them. I think you'll see.
You know what? Fine. Do whatever we're gonna do. I don't care anymore.
Oh, you don't care about me anymore because I lost weight and you didn't?
Yeah, I'm totally jealous.
I knew that this was going to be a problem the second I joined the call. I knew you were going to be jealous of me and be bitter and spiteful against me.
I totally am. So spiteful and bitter.
Casket, I thought you were a good guy. You're just a hater.
I'm a hater and a master in karate.
Wow, Casket, you end of scenario, you would really let me go on. You would just
Of
say,
course
you know
not.
what?
If you were really in trouble, I'd be begging you.
Why did you do that in this
Because
situation?
you're not actually in trouble.
What if that really happened? Would you be really scared for me?
Well, yeah, of course.
How do you think you would try to convince me not to keep going on like that?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm not one of those dietitian head doctors.
What would you do if I was in that position and I said, you know what, somebody came up to me in public and they said they were worried about me and that they wanted to get me on this diet plan. And then I found out later that they were just trying to make money off of me.
Hey, when that happens.
That's all you'd say?
Yeah.
Expand your role and go into it and say something like, you know what, the historian, that same thing happened to me and you can't let that get you down.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna be honest, I've completely forgotten what we're talking about.
Why don't you throw out a new role play that we can do? You give the idea this time.
I am a goat. I go ba.
I don't think that's going to work for a role play.
I am
You got to
goat.
think
I
of.
go ba.
Try to think of a weird situation that me and you could be in.
Okay, we're both shepherds.
Okay, we're both shepherds, and what's going on?
We gotta lead the goats.
Yeah, but Casca, this is going to be hard because what? Okay, let's try this and let's see where it goes. Hey, Casket.
Hey, man.
Why are you just sitting in the cave? Why haven't you been out to lead the goats in a while?
Well, I'll go do that now.
Okay, then go do it.
Okay, I'll go do that right now.
Yeah, but see, it's like, where are we gonna go with this improv? We need we need kind of like some level of conflict. Alice, can you think of a situation that me and Casca can role play?
You know what? I've just thought of something.
Okay, Casca.
No matter how important a person may be, if you put DJ in front of their name, you automatically lose all credibility for them. Think about this. Oh, it's DJ Abraham Lincoln. You're not gonna take that guy seriously.
Did you think of that because the last person who left the throne room had DJ in front of them?
What?
Right. The last person who left the throne, it began with DJ.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Why? What made you say that?
I don't even remember what I said.
You said if somebody puts DJ in front of their name, that you lose all respect for them.
Oh, they lose all credibility. Yeah, it's like DJ Abraham Lincoln.
What about DJ Ben Music? Isn't that a cool name?
Not really.
Were you ever hesitant to share your name?
Yeah.
What made you say, "Oh, whatever, just share
it"? I can't remember.
You know what I'm eating right now, Casca? Try to guess. And Alice is capable. Alice is capable of guessing.
Is it sardines?
That is a great guess if you know me. Unfortunately, I don't have any sardines right now. I need to go to. Last time I went to Costco, they weren't on sale, and I was like, "Oh, I'll wait till they're on sale." But in fact, I think I've told you about this before, Casket, and you said it was gross. But I'm about to eat it, so I might be quiet for a second. But you were like, "Oh, that's really gross," when I was talking about it.
Is it salad?
Try to guess. No, it's not salad. Although it is a vegetable.
I have no idea.
It's garlic. A clove of garlic I just ate, which I love, but I know a lot of people can't stand it. And I remember I told you, Casket, and you said like, "Oh, you like it, but you'll smell like it for a day." Something like that, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember one time I was eating something and you said, "That's the saddest meal I've ever heard of"?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, though.
What do you think it was?
Or were you just eating a head of lettuce with some ranch over a sink?
That would be very sad, but no, it wasn't that.
Then I have no idea.
Here's a hint. It was canned.
I have no idea.
Wow. I was eating carrots, cold carrots out of the can.
Oh, God.
And you said that's the saddest meal I've ever heard of in my life.
That is pretty sad.
Alice, have you heard of a sadder meal?
Wait, you were eating just carrots?
Just carrots. I have to say, in my favor, they were like baby carrots in a can. So they weren't those sliced carrot things that suck, but they were like little baby carrots that were boiled and then they're in a can. So I would eat that all the time, actually. I haven't eaten that a lot, but in fact, earlier today I was in Walmart and I was like, "Oh, I need to get some more of those baby carrots." I didn't see them, so I didn't buy them. But what do you think of that meal, Alice?
I personally have never eaten baby carrots.
It tastes the same as a carrot, but it has a little bit of a different texture. Basically, it's a little softer.
I see.
What's the saddest meal you've ever heard of, Alice?
I don't know. Personally, you were talking about garlic, and I am also a big garlic fan. I prefer onions. I'm a big fan of garlic.
You're a garlic fan.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you ever eat a clove of garlic? Just as a
I
on
have
its own?
eaten like a whole like one of the tooths of the garlic.
Do you mean like, okay, there's like a, maybe I'm not using the nomenclature right, but there's like a head of garlic, or there's like a whole bulb of garlic where it's like all the little things, and then there's a, gosh, I just said it and I've confused myself, but there's a, it's not bulb. In fact, I just said it. I don't remember what it was, but clove. A clove is just like the single thing. Like if you have a whole garlic plant and you just break one off and then you skin it and it's just one single thing. Like, is that what you mean if I've eaten the whole thing of that?
Yeah, a single clove.
Right. I eat those all the time. In fact, it's very typically, at least I'll eat one, but I might eat multiple cloves of garlic every day. And I've heard that garlic has a chemical in it called allicin. Ooh, wow, how perfect for Alice, but Allison, but it's spelled differently. It's like Allicin or something. But this chemical is like, it's like anti-cancer, antioxidant, anti everything. It has so many antis to it that you'd think it was like what, Adolf Hitler or something. They're against everybody. But this Allison chemical is like, oh, this is extremely healthy, what it sounds like. So I tried to eat a clove of garlic and I felt like, wow, this is tasty. And I told Casket, though he might not remember, this is, this is the most miraculous food in the world because you eat it and you can taste it 4 hours later. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's lovely. And I do love garlic, but it's interesting that Alice, you said that you like onions. Casket says he hates onions, and he said, I can't understand how anyone likes onions.
Yeah, I think we talked about it once, and I said that if he ever gets like a burger with onions, I will just eat his onion.
Is there a like traditional Colombian meal that you would make for Casket if he did come visit?
Yeah.
What would you make?
I don't like. I'm trying to think if I will make anything. There is not a lot of things that I can like traditionally make. I will make food, but I would probably take him to a traditional restaurant.
What's a meal that you could say, hey, maybe I could learn this, and it's a traditional Colombian meal?
I don't know. Maybe bandeja paisa.
What is that?
It's like a bunch of like stuff that you eat.
What is the stuff? I'm gonna guess rice plays some element in it.
Yes.
What else besides rice is in this meal?
Rice. I think it was like um, beans and freaking. I'm trying to think of what else. I know chicharrón is in there.
What is chicharrón?
Like is like the pig You get like the outside of the beak, and you make
Wow.
it into like these strips, and then you like fry them.
Wow, so like
No, I
pork
know
rind.
Casket has mentioned that there is a name for that in English,
Like
like
pork
pork strips or
rinds?
something.
Pork
Yeah,
rinds? Oh.
yeah, but the thing is that these are like huge.
Do you like this meal?
Like one of my favorites, but it's like very traditional and
You know, this is a great segue right now. We're talking about pork rinds. I like pork rinds. I've got some really spicy chips that I'd like to show that I got today at the dollar store.
Oh.
They're Dorito Dynamita. They're hot and rolled chili lemon flavored with extra crunch.
Wow, you get Doritos at the dollar store?
Yeah, and they're really fucking spicy. And just to prove my point, I'm gonna eat some and probably start crying.
Those look kind of like taquitos. One thing I have noticed about Casket, if you start talking about food, he can't help it, which I shouldn't do. I shouldn't bring up food. How long did you think those Doritos were going to last, Casket?
Well, the spice is just starting to kick in. So I don't know how many more I can eat.
Oh. I'm eating some Cheez-Its right now, although I shouldn't be. But I'm eating some Cheez-Its. How do you feel about Cheez-Its, Casket?
I like them.
What if you asked for Doritos and you didn't go to the store, but you just asked for them, and your mom came back with Cheez-Its? What would you say?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Wow.
All right, I think I can only eat one more.
Well, this must be really spicy.
Fuck, those are hot. I need a drink.
Alice, what was the atmosphere like at your job before you got fired? Like, were people friends with each other? Was anyone friendly?
I was friends with one of the persons working there, and like we were being friendly, and I thought they were nice. But when they fired me, I didn't like continue being friends with them. I just never messaged them again.
Okay, I need more of this Jello.
Do you miss them, Alex? Hmm. Where did that sub come from, Casca, that you said, wow, there's a sub in front of me?
What is cascade thing again? I forgot.
I had to get more Jello to get out the spice.
Oh, okay.
Can you, Casca? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it's good. I was worried for a second there. Casca to eat more Jello to get rid of the spice. What's a movie that you hate, Casca, that you watched and you were like, "This is so dumb"? You are really you're digging in on the bottom of that Jello bowl.
You don't understand how spicy these are.
Yeah. If someone sent you the world's spiciest pepper, would you eat it?
Hell no.
What about the world's 10th spiciest pepper?
No.
Why? That's like a whole video you could make.
Hold on, let me get the spice out of my mouth and I'll tell you a story.
Ooh. I feel like Casca right now because I just have a desire to go to Mickey D's. Casca, let's do a role play while you have the spicy mouth where I tell you I want to go to McDonald's, but you have to say, no, don't go to McDonald's. You got to talk me out of it. Hey, Casket. Man.
Hey, man.
I want to go to McDonald's right now.
No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, but gosh, their $5 meal deal. That's such a good deal.
Yeah, but they're not doing it anymore.
No, dude, the McDonald's 5 Me's doing it. I know it will, it'll work.
No, they're not doing it anymore. Sorry.
Do they still have the McRib?
But I don't care about the McRib, but what if I went to my McDonald's and they still had the $5 meal deal? Do you think I should get it?
No.
Why? I really want it. It's such a good deal.
No, you don't want that stuff, man.
But I want it.
No,
I do
you don't.
want it. I want that effing $5 meal deal.
Trust me, you don't.
Why? Why should I not get it?
Because it'll make you fat.
Damn, that's true. But then last time I was talking to you, you said I was too skinny and I need to gain weight.
That was a different universe.
Wow.
There was a different timeline.
You know, that's the problem with being an adult with a car and living next to a McDonald's. It's just too easy.
Oh, God.
But I won't. Why? What's the oh God? Is it that spicy?
Yeah, man.
Let me see if any of my avocados are ripe. Not really, Caskin. I don't know. It's a bad sign. isn't it a pain to the people watching in the YouTube verse? Isn't it a pain? You buy avocados and then it's like they never want to get ripe. And I want to eat them as soon as I buy them. But then a week later, it's like, what's going on?
Yeah, you need a lot of practice to get them. The thing you have to do is to touch them.
To poach them?
Or touch them.
Mm.
Give them a little grab. And if they are like kind of like, you have to wait until they are like fully like they're like soft but not too soft.
I know, but they never want to get effing soft.
Casket King is basking in a jubilee of jello.
Wow, Bo Shamus. I've never heard that name. I mean, I've never seen that play before. Casket, I know it's a bad time because you're still got a mouth on fire, but how long do you think we've been doing this?
I don't know, 4 hours.
I know. It's been a long stream. I think I might be pooped, King.
Yeah. Well, shall we end it here?
We could definitely end it here.
All right, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I love that you stopped by. Thank you for hanging out with us. And look out tomorrow when I live stream again.
Grim Reaper says, "Nah, bro, stay live."
Should I stay live?
I don't know that I can. I think it's been 4 hours, and cripes almighty, it's 9:16. It's like, ugh. I'm a little tired, but then I think Casca doesn't have the same demands that I do, where I'm like, oh, I can't get my sleep schedule off. I really hope that CK Piano is going to join in, but I don't know. It seems a little too late for that.
Is the stream over?
No, it's still going.
Still going, but I have to say we've got 6 viewers, but if the viewers are interested, go add Alice on Discord and talk to her. Or I'm going to give you a recommendation that you really might like because it's been brought up in this chat before. A quaint old video called 100 Chicken Wings. It's about an hour long. Nothing is talked about in that video besides what led up to a person ordering 100 chicken wings. And I think everyone will like it. Casket, do you agree with that recommendation? So, like why don't you do that whole outro again, Casket? But when you're done, give the real red button and end the stream.
Well, everybody, it's been a great time hanging with you. I've had a great time hanging with you. I want to thank everybody for all the likes we got. We got 15 likes. That's crazy. I want to thank the 6 people who are still watching right now. And I will see you guys tomorrow in the next live stream. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.